Hello everyone, Ciantier here. Welcome to my stream. I suppose I should press any key so I can get started and move this microphone back into better position. I mean, it has been. It's interesting to me. Mouse click is not any key. Spacebar is though. So when last we left off, I was attempting to figure out how the heck to gain progress, which is actually something I want to talk about some. I've been thinking a bit, because I have found this game somewhat frustrating, and I want to discuss that. I think it would be useful to me to kind of like process it out loud some more, and I think it could be interesting to talk about as well. Tears restruck every hour, or... Oh, okay, so they have regular intervals. Now, I think something that's really, really important to remember. Now, last time we talked to Roberts, and we accused him of tampering with Jake's body, and he denies it. I do not have a history of playing Dungeons & Dragons or D&D-like games. I know that there are quite a few out there. Let's see if this rat has anything to say.
There's a man in town who sells paintings and treasure maps.
Okay. So I don't have the mindset of how those work. Like, I own on Good Old Games, and maybe we'll play them on stream at some point. Like Neverwinter Nights 2 and Temple of Elemental Evil, and there's a couple of those that I have. But I don't have a whole lot of experience with them. I don't necessarily know how they work. A lot of the games that I've played are a lot more mechanical, or a lot more straightforward. This game is, to me, fairly convoluted feeling. There's like a ton of stuff here going on, but these do not tell me what to do next, right? I'm used to quest systems like Guild Wars 1 has, where it's like, here are the objectives that you need to do. This is just like, I don't know. Here's what you know. Figure it out. And like, on the one hand, I think that's really cool. At least in theory. On the other hand, like, wandering around endlessly attempting to figure out who the heck I'm supposed to talk to be able to advance anything, not as exciting to me. The other thing that's also been frustrating me is it's hard for me to gauge how strong my characters are and what makes them stronger. Like, I know, like, if I go to this guy right now, right, he has ability points. I could train him in another weapon. I don't see how that would necessarily be useful. I could help him with some of these things. I don't know when it's good to start doing that. The other thing is it just feels really, really slow. And like, just to kind of stick on that last point, right? At various town gates, they've been telling me, we'll let you through, but you sure you're ready to go through here yet? They've been doing that, and I'm like, okay. Like, I need enough experience, so how do I get experience? Well, enemies are in limited supply, and so quests are like a major way of getting experience, but then I find the quests inscrutable. So it's like, how do I actually practically advance these things? Oh, I'm not entirely sure. So that's kind of like where I'm at with some of that. Is it's like, there are somehow ways that I can do stuff to progress things. But I don't really feel like I know what they are. And finding ways of like progressing my character and building up strength, like that's really important. It feels really like slow. It feels kind of the way I was kind of describing it when I was discussing some of my frustrations with this game is it feels kind of like I'm trying to pedal a bicycle down a normal street and I'm on the big setting that makes you have to do the most pedaling to get distance. It's really good for power, but it makes you really, really slow and you have to do a lot of pedals to get anywhere. And that kind of feels like what it's like. I'm just having to do a lot of pedaling to get anywhere, where it's like, okay, I have to try to figure out how to get enough experience points in order to be able to get maybe a stat point. And like, I have to get a bunch of talent points or ability points or whatever the heck they call them in order to be able to get stuff up to another rank and things like that. It's just, it's not something I'm used to. We'll go with that. So, I don't know. How much am I supposed to try to spread out? How much am I supposed to go deep on things? All these sorts of things are also important questions for me. Yeah, I'm gonna give her a point of charisma, actually. That seems like it might be useful. Since she's kind of my talking head. The other thing is I'm just not sure how the economy in this game works, and what things I'm supposed to be doing to make money. It's possible that crafting is the way that you make money. That seems likely to me, but I don't know. It's just like I feel like I need money to be able to get more skills and better equipment. And then how do I do that, right? I haven't, like, the game has not done a good job yet of teaching me what the gameplay loops are in order to be able to do these things. And I think that's kind of where the big frustration really for me sits. This feels like it was probably a game made for people who are fans of a certain genre. And I'm not, so I don't have, like, the historical knowledge. So they might be leaning a little bit on the tutorialization of those older games, like how those older games, like what those older games taught people to do. They're like, oh, we're just implementing those systems, and then people who are playing our game are familiar with those systems, so they're going to do the same thing. Like, they're going to play them the same way, and that will, like, yeah, it's obvious. This is how you do things. It's like, well, is it, though? So, all of that to say, like, I'm a little bit frustrated with the game. I've been playing it just, like, as is. I'm planning on kind of like giving it this stream, and then I'm going to start looking stuff up if I don't feel like things are becoming any more clear on how to do stuff. Because I kind of want to give the game a chance to teach me things, and I want it to, I don't know, have the opportunity to kind of do that. I feel like the developer should not be relying on tutorials and walkthroughs to teach people how to do the game thing. Yeah, that's kind of my thought there. So you have a point of crafting from scientists. Lucy has no crafting. She has a point available. She has 2 points in pyrokinetic. A point in geomancer. Couple fireball scrolls. But yeah, it's just one of those things where I wish the game had more obvious inbuilt advice about how to do stuff. And I feel like I don't entirely know what I'm supposed to be doing. Can I do anything with this iron bar? Hey, I made a sword. I mean, that's 78 gold. That's cool, right? You know, if I can find somebody to buy it, who wants to buy it. But then, like, okay, is there a way of getting more of these things? Like, it's just all inscrutable. Combine with. So that's an invalid combination. Interesting. I don't know. This is not necessarily... I guess I kind of like stuff a little bit more spelled out. Is just my personal preference. I'm less motivated by, like... I don't know. I was gonna say I'm less motivated by discovery, but like... I think that's true. What I enjoy is like... I enjoy understanding how the systems work and then figuring out what I can do with them, not trying to figure out how the systems work, maybe? I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to properly, like, phrase the thought, and I'm not entirely sure how to do so. I currently don't have any...
To leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful,
What a deluge!
I don't know. I'm not even sure what the proper word is. This game feels very heavy on the poke around and see what you can overturn. And I'm not necessarily fond of it. I kind of wish the combat was not as heavily... I'm going to go back into this well, see if there's something I missed there. I wish the combat system wasn't as heavily reliant on, like, field of effect as it is. Also, the fact... this is... Hey, Clean Star, good to see you. I think one of the things also that I find really, really annoying about this game is they're like... We're going to introduce you to enemies that are immune to poison and bleed. Those are going to be some of the very first enemies you see. Except for the ones that aren't immune to poison, instead poison heals them. And so, like, then we're going to spam poison fields everywhere. So it's like, could you maybe not do that? Could you maybe not, like, make all of the enemies... Because I went this way last time and ended up in the graveyard. So let's go the other way. Does Rat have anything to say?
Do you like wells? They're out of...
Okay, I remember I saw that one already. So, yeah, I do find it a little annoying for them to be like, I'm gonna just quick save, I don't know what's up ahead. Have a ton of field effects everywhere and be like, this game is a game built on field effects. And then have some of the early stuff be like, by the way, this field effect is going to completely screw you over. Have fun with that. Not fond of all that, but this will wear off in a moment. I want to see what's beyond those barrels. There's also, I noticed, a staircase over here that goes up somewhere. So we'll look at that in a moment too. Hopefully I can uncover something. It's possible Jake's not dead and secretly scampered off down this hole in the graveyard or something. That's burning for a very long time. If I had the rain spell on somebody, I would try to put it out with rain, but I think I just have some scrolls, and I'm not going to waste a scroll on putting out this fire. Unless I have to. I would have expected that to go out by now. Maybe there's just a perpetual source. Okay, well, instead of worrying about that, hey, it's a bucket. Okay, the game just decided I needed to save. Well, I am saving my bucket. Let's see what's up this way.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
This is the, so if you didn't lockpick, this is how you would get in here. Okay. Fascinating. An empty mug.
I need a remedy!
Yeah. Oh yeah, let's just kill everyone horribly.
I can see the white light.
Yeah, you can.
Hold! Our enemies have laid a trap.
Yeah, they have. What does this rat say? No, the rat.
Perceptive travelers find lots more treasure than short-sighted ones.
Cool. Let's not explode. Let's see what happens if I do. Okay. That's pretty unexciting. Yeah, yes, my unsaved progress of burning my entire party to death. That's, yeah, that seems clutch. Real important to keep that game.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
A is putting it mildly. These rats are very unenlightening. Okay, so this covers a field of... This, I mean, contains a mug. I cannot move the oiled barrel. This will ignite everything. I can turn the torch out. That's nice, I guess. There's a lever over there. If I just click them over there, will they? Okay, well, we're not, strictly speaking, dead. No, she's no longer poisoned, so never mind. That. So we got a dagger and some nice armor. I will have that go to Bear Daughter and go this to her. Okay, so she's just wearing Source Hunter's armor, which gives +1 initiative, which is fun. Oh, I should equip these nicer boots and this nice armor. Minus 0.03 movement. Northern metallurgists have long used horns as their signature motif. They say it symbolizes their mascot, a bull, while their competitors say it's an homage to the demon who taught them to steel hammer. Yeah, so the +1 initiative is nice, but not terribly important. The little ding to movement's annoying, but it is what it is. Okay, you have a magnifying glass, so let's go ahead and use this on this unidentified sharp rondel dagger. So this is harmful sharp rondel dagger of desecration. Not sure what those properties mean. It might have something to do with the 3% crit chance. I'm not sure what desecration. Short and shadowy, this dagger is capable of piercing to the very heart of an argument. Twice. I'm going to just send it over to Woolgraph for now. Let's put our regen scroll over there too. Okay, so that's some new gear. Let's go this way.
Careful, I spotted a trap.
So have I. I have no idea what that lever does. Maybe it turned off the traps? An outdated spear, antique wooden one, scroll, and a repair hammer. Okay, let's just take this stuff. I don't have enough strength to move that, so... so this is locked. I think the lever temporarily turned off the traps, but this turned it back on. This door has 667 HP and is a level 1 lock. I could bust it down, but it'd take a lot of resources to do that. And here's me without my infinite supply of lockpicks that they evidently expect you to have in this game. I mean, thankfully those traps are fairly small potatoes. Okay, and that turns them off, but I've got this burning lake of fire that I'm not going to be getting through anytime soon. Oh, cool. Now it's the trap's turned off and it's now just poison field. I I can maybe escape out that way. I mean, the easy exit would be through here. For certain definitions of easy. Is there anything even in here that's of note? There's some crates that I've been able to see, but it just looks like there's more traps to activate, which is not really ideal. Let's see if we can get out through here without getting ourselves killed. Hey, we were able to. Excellent. I'll call that a successful looting. Does anybody have a rain scroll? Oh, never mind. Let's see what's up this way. Feels good to feel like I'm making any sort of progress in this game.
Hold. Our enemies have laid a trap.
So they have. Let's just go... Ooh, a paper knife. And a slowdown arrow. Let's send this to Beardaughter. Hook everybody back up. And shoot that. I think I might have accidentally killed a rat. I'm sure it had something absolutely delightful to say. Hey, raw meat. That's exciting. Oh, there's a poison thing there. Okay, let's go grab this raw poisoned meat. Okay, I don't know why that poison jet didn't, poison us, but I'll take it. I wonder if this paper knife is like the ultimate rock, paper, scissors weapon. Was it weak to scissors? Because it cuts paper, but it's also paper, so it gets rock, right? Beardaughter, you get all the unID'd stuff. Ooh, some money. Okay, well, let's see what's upstairs. I said upstairs. Oh, yeah, this area. I've seen this area. Yeah. Okay. Beardaughter. A golden teaspoon. Pretty. Sell it. Okay, but is that it? Seems like an awful lot of work just for that chest. Maybe this stuff is really cool. Let's find out. See, that's identified already. That is not. Okay, this spear is... Ooh, it's got a little bit of fire damage on it. Burning outdated spear of bloodlust. 10% chance to set burning status for 2 turns. This is... two-handed weapon. I'm going to send this to Clarissa. What does this ring do? +1 perception, +1 telekinesis. That's pretty sweet, actually. I'm going to also send this to Clarissa for the moment. This was the one-handed longsword. So this is 28 armor, +1 initiative, +10 HP, and immunity to cursed. Seems pretty nice. Let's Send that to Lucy for the moment. See, this is one-handed dagger. I'm gonna send this over to Wolgraf. I don't know if it's how it compares to what he already has. So this is 52 to 66 slashing damage. Yeah, okay, she has an empty ring slot. Excellent. Let's put that there. 30 to 46 piercing. More range, though. A basic spear. Pointy bit, long bit, yada yada. I might try using this for the moment. This paper knife seems fairly unexciting. It can be used for backstabbing. I also don't know what this... Oh, yeah, this is... I know what that's for. It's irrelevant, that's what that's for. So this is better armor than the fine robe. It doesn't appear to have any... A set of fortified leather braces enhanced by protective touches of battered metal steels. The wearer from thieves... By protective touches of battered metal steels. The wearer from thieves and assailants. What? A set of fortified leather braces enhanced by protective touches of battered metal steels, the wearer from thieves and assailants. I feel like there's a word missing in that. Anyway, I think this is probably better than what I've currently got on, so we're going to equip this here. Again, this doesn't look like it's negatively affecting stuff, so... Let's see. This is a 15 to 24 dagger. I mean, aside from the names being cute, yeah, this one's not worth using yet because of the level difference. He needs 2 more levels before he can use that one. This one is better than either of his, though. So let's just replace his dagger, and then we can replace his other dagger later. That seems good. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do with this yet. Maybe I don't need this Divine Light skill book. And I sell it? Sells for 75. Well, I'm going to send it to Clarissa. Clarissa is the one that would be doing anything with that monetarily anyway. Okay, let's drop a quick save. I think the main way back is going to be back down in here. Hang on, what? Oh, this is some ore or something. Do I have a pickaxe? That's a repair hammer, not a pickaxe. I have a needle. The sword I crafted. Here's a rain scroll. Oh, you know what? I'm a doofus. I can just do this. There we go, found my way out. I think this is just an ordinary well. Yeah, I mean, I can make a bucket full of water, I think, if I had a bucket on this character, and I'm pretty sure I don't. I'm pretty sure my buckets aren't Lucy. Lucy, send a bucket over to our good friend, Clarissa. Alright, now I have a bucket of water. What if I swap them? Does that change it? Nope. What if I replace the cup with an empty flask? I don't know why that's not working. It feels like the sort of thing that should. Do you say anything, Legionnaire?
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free.
Salutations.
Open city gate if you please.
Look like you're quite ready to head out into the undead-infested wilds. Thank you for heeding my.
See, so they give me that warning. I don't know what's going to trigger them to say otherwise, but I feel like the way that I'm supposed to get to that point is that I get a bunch of stuff that makes my character stronger. That's a blank air scroll. That is not anything. And just like obviously not there yet, so what does this say?
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
Mm-hmm.
Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me. Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost? Here lies Kimberly. Finally.
Has an interesting look for my mage. Bear daughter, you look like you need a bath. Hey, mushrooms.
Here lies Gregory, whose wife told him so.
Ooh, because she gets telekinesis, she gets all glowy.
Here lies Judith, warrior princess. Here lies Neil, killed in the line of duty. I want to go home.
Okay, so something that Loki bothers me. Why the heck is there a cross here for a gravestone marker? What is their justification for using this as a gravestone marker in universe? Like, we see them all the time in particularly Western civilization because of the influence of Christianity. But, like, that's the reason for the cross being used. It's not an inherently religious symbol at all. There's nothing intrinsically religious about a cross. So why would they be putting on a grave marker? There's no inherent reason why they would want to do that. So do they have an in-universe justification? Like, I don't mind the I don't know, rounded headstones. Like this guy or that guy right there, right? Like, these, perfectly reasonable. Makes sense. Nice blank space to put a message. A cross? That's a religious symbol. What, like, they can do that, but I want them to provide justification for it. In-universe reason why people would be using crosses as a religious symbol. But if I had to guess, they're probably just using it as a generic religious symbol because to them it is. That would be my guess. But maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe they'll have actually thought about it. It's just one of those things where it's like, it feels like lazy world building when people are just like, I'm going to just slap a cross in there because people know what crosses are all about. And it's like, why though? Does that make any sense within the context of what you've implemented? Don't know why that wasn't stealing, but I'll take that money.
Leave the city is to venture into danger. Be careful, source hunter.
Yeah, I'm going to try. I don't know, it's just one of those, like, little nitpicky things of, like, yeah, I get it. For a lot of people, a cross is a very generic religious symbol, and it's especially common in graveyards to see, like, crosses being used. But it's like, have some care about your world building, please, and, like, think about this. Not used to the telekinetic blue swirls yet. I'm like, wait, what's happening to my character? Oh, right, she's using her telekinesis that her ring gives her. Man, how cool would it be to have a ring that you could put on that would give you short-range telekinesis? That would be fascinating. Is there anything out here besides the mushrooms? Hey, there's an old elvish earth staff. Nothing on that pile of bones. Some wood. I can make a staff by putting some wood together. This area looks like a spot where I wrecked some dudes already. Yeah, there's our way gate. And I've been through a lot of up here. This led to the... yeah, this area where I got absolutely trounced. I can probably... yeah, and then that's where those guys were, who were hiding from the undead. I don't think there was... I think I already kind of went through some here, yeah. I mean, I can take a stab at the... that fight again. So let's go over here. See if I can be a little bit more successful this time. Hey, Woof Ruth. Thank you very much for the cheers and the bits. I appreciate it. It's very orange, isn't it? Yeah. The fact that you can't just like grind enemies through like random spawns and stuff in this game also really throws me off from an RPG standpoint. Found more mushrooms. Okay, let's save and let's go see. Alright, right there. That's a good spot. Alright, let's see if some of the new equipment I've gotten is beneficial, and let's get ourselves into combat. Okay, so this guy's really important to be taking down, because he will reanimate his minions, which is terrible. This is the hasten skill. Yeah. Can you set him on fire? Okay, so you certainly can set some stuff on fire. Can't attack that. Actually, she needs heals, so I'm gonna heal her. And then go as far as she can. Just there. No, Ricochet's 40 use now. Haha! Ooh. Wow. Well, I put him in a bad spot. Whee! Well, Time not standing there anymore.
Into the fray once more.
Get out of there. She's diseased. Okay. Okay, good. That thing decided to run over there. That guy decided he should be on fire. So that was nice of him.
My kingdom for a dry shot.
Can you...
Eternal silence awaits you.
Let's just get her over here.
Back on my feet again.
Yeah, you can just wait.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Do you not have...
Lives like a sailor, drops like a troll.
Hey, we were successful. Except for poor Woolgraf. Poor Woolgraf is not having a good day. Target is too far. Okay, we will de-dead Woolgraf later.
On the men.
Heal yourself by 10% HP. Exciting.
Sweet relief.
We'll just wait for this fire to go out, maybe. So I try to have my party navigate in a way that doesn't... It turns out, dropping a thing of oil on a bunch of burning enemies does a ton of damage. Like, just an absolute ludicrous amount of damage. I really, really want the rain spell. Because it would have put out this nonsense. I have a scroll of rain. Again, I don't want to spend it on just putting this out, but maybe that's the best idea. Because, like, I have one. It's a novice spell, too.
In the rain, nobody
There, that'll probably help. Let's grab some animal hides. Secrets of the Scroll. That moment when you remember Alt allows you to see stuff. I...
Fortune.
Okay. Cast on our good buddy, this guy. Get him healing up. She can heal herself some more. After our poison skill book. Ooh, Secrets of the Scroll Volume 5. Actually, I'm going to drop a quick save. Okay. More healing for herself. And there's a nice chest over here. Ooh, with some fine caster gear that I will probably sell. Okay, anything else popping out here? No. Okay, for step 1, let's go back over here where those 2 people were hanging out. Actually, you know what? Before we go wandering much further, let's... Who do I have holding this? There, let's drop a pyramid. Make it easier to get back. Okay, now we can go over here. It's like, I need to be using these pyramids, you know? Yeah, I need... This oil spell is so much better than I think it is. Again, like, this game's combat system seems to really be designed heavily around these, like, field effects. The poison clouds and the burning and oil and things.
I'll make a fortune selling the book rights to my autobiography, The Last Legionnaire.
Yes, well, give me a moment. I'm just letting my super settle.
So, like, I definitely need to make sure I'm using them properly and well, because it seems so important to actually doing well. Anyway, what did you all say?
What's the matter? Scared of a few ghosts? We're giving them a chance to say their prayers before we send them back to their makers. And when we're through with them, they'll stay dead.
And about the ghost at the
There's
lighthouse.
certainly something fishy happening. The light shines.
What Selenia failed to mention was that it...
Survival of the fittest, I...
Ha!
Mount so. What do you say?
You'll go to the lighthouse and...
Okay. I see. Lucy. Use, please.
Soaked to the skin.
Poof. Back over here. Save. Let's. I guess we're going inside. Does the rat say anything?
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
I'll take my leave. I did not mean to click on you. I meant to click on this rat. That's currently working to Vader.
Hear that? It sounds like wailing. There aren't ghosts around here, are there?
Well, I guess it's time to go find out. Ooh, more buckets. Add to my overwhelming bucket collection. There's a trapdoor, and this is barricaded, so I guess we go down. Which, if you'd asked me which direction we'd go when we walked into the lighthouse, I would have guessed up, but apparently I would have been wrong. Let's drop save before we go through whatever this door has for us. Okay, there's a chest. Oh, firestorm grenade. That sounds kind of neat. Free identifying glass. So what you're telling me is I shouldn't have bought one.
I've spotted something.
These walls, my home, my hell. I may have died, but my guilt lives on and on.
An empty grenade, eh? This has a lot of consume. My goodness, 2 identifying glasses? What do you need with this many identification glasses?
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, what's this? Living eyes that can see the shape of death? Avert your gaze, wanderer, for you are looking upon the phantom of a murderer.
I'm gonna have her talk to him.
The darkness of day, the fires of night. There I dwell, forever.
I heard there might be an undead lair here. Do you know anything about that?
Skeletons roam the lands, restless as my troubled soul, but shall not find their lair here. Some scuttle by now and again, but most of the time I reside here in solitude. Solitude and silence.
Sounds boring. Tell me about yourself.
Samson was my name, a long time ago. I know not why upon my death I became a ghost, doomed to haunt this tower. Perhaps the gods heard of my crime and stripped me of my rightful place in their eternal realm. If so, their punishment was just. Each night I wake the flame in the lighthouse to repent for my wretched sin.
I think you might mean a tone here, but I guess that works. You call yourself a murderer? Why?
That indeed is the tainted title I must bear, and deservedly so. For 15 years ago to the day, it was that I sat atop my lighthouse, the flame unlit, and watched on as a pitiable ship crashed upon the cliff and got devoured by greedy waves. Deliberately had I forgone to do my duty. Willfully did I condemn every soul aboard to a salty sleep on the bed of an indifferent sea.
Well, why did you do it?
Why did I commit this act of blackest horror? Jealousy, anger, the bitter anguish of a broken heart. Those are the ancient ills that drove me to madness. Desdemona was on board, as I knew she would be, my wife. The delicate beauty of whom I was sure was betraying me with her friend, the dashing Faladar.
Ah, your wife was having an affair. Or at least you thought so, anyway.
Possessed as I was by the demons of envy, ire, and torment, I decided that if I had her love no longer, only death could take her for his mistress. And so I sat here, coldly and calmly, as I delivered them both unto the deep. Yet no sooner had the water closed its spuming jaws around the perishing vessel below, that the extent of my offense dawned on my beleaguered mind. Overcome with guilt, I sought escape through the hangman's noose, but rest was not to come.
Ah, so you were regretful and committed suicide. I see. Oh, you have some wheat. I don't know why you have some wheat, but you know what? Sure. Add gold to balance offers. Yes. I just bought ghost wheat.
Quite a story that ghost had to tell. Not every day one hears about a lighthouse keeper sinking ships just because his wife proved to be unfaithful.
Let's see. I, a pitiful creature, torn up so badly by the loss of love that it led him to commit murder. I almost feel sorry for him. Contemptible man, if ever I met one. May hell be his eventual fate. I think. Clarissa says this.
A contemptible man, if ever I met one. May hell be his eventual fate.
He did commit murder with malice aforethought. Bloody execution should have been his end, but sadly he beat the law to the punch.
He did commit murder with malice aforethought. Bloody execution should have been his end, but sadly he beat the law to the punch.
Interesting. That qualified as vindictive, eh?
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the darkened lighthouse. Oh, folly. Oh, grievous sin.
Let's see.
The ship, the waves, the cold, wild sea. And I, the maniac in the dark.
Ooh, an empty canister.
These walls,
An empty bulbous cylinder stoppered with pockmarked and tarnished brass. The embossed metalworker's mark hails from a faraway military munitions factory. And there's an outdated executioner sword embedded in that skeleton that I have now retrieved. Excellent. And an empty chest. Can't move it, but, you know, it's there. Okay, so that's that. We met the ghost of the lighthouse keeper Samson, who admitted purposely sinking a ship that his wife Desdemona was aboard. He found a way into a haunted cellar of the lighthouse and met a ghost called Samson. He's a tortured soul indeed, but he seems to have nothing to do with the undead outbreak. Yeah, and then there's the collar that Sam used to have, which sounds like may have been from that shipwreck. But if I had to guess, it's going to require me to come more down this way to be able to find it. Maybe in, like, this chest or something. Okay. Let's go over here. See if I can give these two an update. I just hit F9 to open my inventory because I've been playing Guild Wars, and that's how I open my inventory in that game. Whoops. Make a target immune to being poisoned. Melee attackers may get poisoned. This sounds really useful. What is this Geomancer, eh? Send this to Lucy. I will be happy to learn this skill. Hooray! New skill! Avatar of Poison unlocked. That feels kind of good. I feel like that needs to have more elaborate stuff, but... Secrets of the Scroll. A fish can't live in the sky, and a magic spell can't live on mundane paper. Enchant paper with pixie dust to make a setting suitable for the magic. It will flow through you once you've set magical quill to magical paper. Allow your spirits to guide you. Surprise is magic's most enduring element, after all. I think I've seen that one already. Potions don't merely make you strong, your foes weak. They can also be crafted wisely to protect you from the elements. I feel like I probably read all of these. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, made a bunch of traps. Let's see, and you picked up Secrets of the Scroll Volume 5. Yeah, this is the same thing. Secrets of the Scroll Volume 2. Special, Dust to Dust. Pixie Dust is to enchanting as kindling is to fire. One is the basis of the other. But never fear, you needn't go pixie hunting and pixie crushing unless you've scads of spare time and an iron stomach. No, first we begin with Stardust. Fortunately, you needn't crave and crush a chunk from a constellation, or needn't carve and crush a chunk from a constellation, unless, again, you have the time and stomach. The Stardust herb is relatively common and simple to crush to a fine powder. Combined with Bone Dust, you have a very powerful pixie dust indeed. But let's not leave the oft-forgotten Moon Dust out of the equation. I won't bore you with the details, but suffice to say, a simple Moonstone gem will suffice as fully as a chunk of moon itself. Combined with crushed Moonstone, Moon Dust with Stardust to create a fine pixie dust.
I'm up to my short hairs in grit. I don't need to wrangle a devil to prove that.
If you haven't got what it takes, I'll do it myself.
How did it go? Don't spare any details. We need to make a full report to the lieutenant.
Well. Now that's an interesting story. Clean the grit from your ears and I'll tell you all about it. Sure.
Now that's an interesting story. Clean the grit from your ears, and I'll tell you all about it.
Indeed. Now there is a story worthy of an audience.
Indeed.
Now there's a story worthy of an audience.
So, let me get this straight. There's a ghost inside operating the lighthouse, and you managed to do away with the bad beasties at the base of the thing. Whew, sounds like a job well done.
And I'm sure Selenia will be thrilled to hear we did it. Another triumph for Legion Daring Do. And if this doesn't buy us a ticket home, nothing will.
Enjoy. What was this chest? Locked.
I need a moment to reflect.
For the overall source hunters ought to be as altruistic as I, without exception. It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need. What? I don't care. So this personality system is interesting. What sort of ludicrous humble brag is this nonsense for one? We'll go with that one.
It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need.
Your generosity honors our esteemed order.
I don't know. It's an interesting idea. Critical chances increase by 3% if you're compassionate? If your heart is straight, you receive a chance to hit bonus of 20% when backstabbing. I guess because you end it more quickly? That's very random. I don't know, like, this is an interesting system, but I feel like this is wanting you to game the system. Yeah, I don't think I quite like the system because I feel like this is wanting you to game it in order to be able to get the stats that you want, which feels kind of backwards. It's not the worst idea, but let's actually go back to Northgate here and go talk to Selenia ourselves. Let's see. I believe she's... might as well get people started walking over here. Malice and Nisha.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. Good to see you. My brave troops were just telling me how they proudly vanquished the undead near the lighthouse. Did you get to witness my valiant soldiers in action?
I legitimate. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not an RPer. So I legitimately don't care that much. I prefer JRPG style. I don't really care about forging my own character. I don't self-insert in games. So this process of like, okay, but who is this person supposed to be? It doesn't, or like trying to express like my personality in a game doesn't really have appeal to me. Like if I'm going to do that sort of thing, I'd just rather like be more freeform and like write a story. So, and you know what? Yeah, quite the pair of heroes you have there.
Quite the pair of heroes you have there.
You know what? I'm going to have Lucy say, excuse me, we are talking about the same heroes here, right? I feel like that would be a little bit more...
Excuse me? We are talking about the same heroes here, right?
Interesting. Sure.
We get enough glory. No sense in trying to steal it away from these heroes.
Allowing these layabouts to get a reward for a job poorly done will only encourage others the same. Sure, whatever.
Allowing these layabouts to get a reward for a job poorly done will only encourage others to do the same. Then who will protect Seal?
Interesting. So you can rock, paper, scissors yourself? I legitimately don't care.
All right, we'll do it your way.
What in the hells is the meaning of this, Legionnaires? You cowered from your duty, yet tried to claim the reward. Despicable. Unworthy of the Legion. Lieutenant, it's just... All the others had already perished. We feared for our lives. Hold your line tongues. To the kitchens with the pair of you. You'll peel bloody potatoes till you die of monotony. Go, go! So good to see you again, Source Hunter. I shall be very glad to share what information I can give you. By all means.
Regarding the lighthouse.
I'll grant you that the 2 survivors of that expedition were a bit cowardly, but I can hardly blame them. Everyone wants to go home, even if that means indulging in deception.
See, I would rather just, roll the dice on the outcome and see what happens. That to me is more interesting than trying to roleplay it. I don't know.
My Legionnaires. They all... Churches have churchyards, and churchyards attract necromancers. So goes the sinister logic.
Okay.
Divines doubly bless you, friend.
Do you have anything for sale that would be of interest to me? +1 Dex, 9% Earth resistance. That's probably pretty good. Ooh, now that's a nice hat. +1 leadership and +2 initiative. It's a nice hat and she knows it. How do you feel about having some equipment I don't need? Yeah, so this is not going for a ton with her. I feel like I need a lot of bartering or something to make that kind of worthwhile. I want to hang on to this hammer. No, let's not sell that. Chilevach? One-handed, what the heck is this? Oh, this is just a stick for bashing somebody over the head. I see. Sure. Actually, I probably don't want to sell that hat. These robes I don't care about, but most of my characters don't have hats, so I should probably keep hats for the moment. I want to make sure I have a stock of rest scrolls, so I probably also have extra identification magnify thingies. Let's go back to town. Yeah, I want to go see about buying scrolls and stuff.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Did you sell scrolls?
Oh, gracious patron, I see your tired eyes looking a bit
Skill books,
cheery.
yeah.
Just the potion for that. Or would you prefer a toasty fire?
Rain. Yes, I wanted rain. You're the person who sold identifying glasses. Avatar Frost. My shard. Freezing touch. Regeneration. Yeah, I think I want another copy of this too. Yeah, that sounds good. Have this divine light that I don't need. Oh wow, that thing's pretty sweet.
Let us see if you can choose the finest greens.
I got some neat stuff here that I should probably be selling off. Okay, that's probably good. I can sell that and add gold to balance. I think what I might do here is I might give Lucy a point in Hydrosophist. I have no idea. This is like Water Wisdom. I don't know why they went with that name. Pyrokinetic, I've definitely heard of before. Aerotheurge is like Thaumaturgy. I don't know why they just didn't go like Aeromancer, Geomancer, Hydromancer, and Pyromancer. I don't know why they went with different names for each one of them, but yeah, let's do learn and 3 use. Yeah, let's go ahead and just give her one of those. And then
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
send these over to Lucy and learn them over here. Yeah, I will replace. Whoop. Yeah, whatever. I'll figure it out in a moment. Lucy. I'm just gonna replace the scroll. Swap those.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir and churn.
There.
Join the Spud Club if you got an eye for farm potatoes.
Every single time they say join the Spud Club, I just keep thinking about the Guild Wars 1 wooden, or well, not just Guild Wars 1, the Guild Wars Wooden Potatoes stuff, because he uses Spud Club as the name for his thing. Okay, I feel like at this point, I feel better because I have more ability to like save and control fields. Let's go back out to the, is it the north? No, the Desolated Farms. And there were somewhere around here undead that kicked my everlasting butt. Which is what I'm assuming these characters have. I know it's here somewhere. I hardly want to ruin this particular batch of party elixir with too much wormwood. Now, that Tomon's soothing a corpse's troubled mind. It can't have gone far. That doesn't seem particularly useful, but maybe it would with all the undead we're having. Well, I found a chest that's on fire, so that's interesting. Oh, there's a lot of guys over here. Haste. Let's see. Do you have the capacity to... Nope, I wanted him to shank a dude, but I guess that's not happening. Drop oil over there. And then Just attack that, would you? Well, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. I guess it's fine. One of the things I'm noticing is I feel like as my characters level up, stuff is taking less and less AP to use. Okay. Boy, he just had a bad day. Oh, there's some Whisperwood over here. Maybe... Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I suppose you can just wait, can't you? You know what? I want to fireball scroll those guys. Oh, it's line of sight. He will get an attack of opportunity. Never mind him then. There we go. There. Gave it a shot. Literally. Oh. Wow, has a resurrect. Okay, they're really trying to keep that guy alive. I should be trying to keep my guy alive too. Heal him, please. Can you give him a good stabbing too while we're at it? I don't know. Just wand that guy. Okay, that would be fairly inaccurate, so... Nice! Probably doesn't have a whole lot of resurrection capability. That's a master level skill. So... Well, he keeps dying. That was a nice absorb. That was nice. One of your items is damaged. Find and repair hammer. Yeah, I will look into that. Good shot. I'm gonna actually move her over here. Yeah, go up there and stab a guy. This is... Boy, this has a long cooldown, it feels like. Excellent. I notice Wolgraff's corpse also gets experience, so that's nice. Ah, so she has some damaged equipment. I should have a repair hammer. So I should be able to do something about that, but... Let's have her begin giving that guy the what's for. I'm actually really liking this spear. Just keep wanding him. It looks like her weapon's durability is damaged. Yeah, I wasn't likely to hit anyway. Sure.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Get him back up, would you? Okay. This is damaged. So if I send this to Clarissa, Clarissa should be able to... My goodness, this inventory is a cluttered mess. Okay, there's my fire. There's my old wooden fire wand, which is what I'm using. Should be able to use on this to repair it. Send back to Lucy. And then equip. And then have Fireball available for a limited time. So limited time offer this Fireball. Okay. Because I get 3 uses of Fireball off of this, as I understand it. Heal yourself. Heal him. Alright. Heal him, please. Some gold. Treat poisoning. Short bow. First aid. Elvish elders claim that those highly trained in meditation can hear the secrets whispered by this herb. Okay, that went a bit better as I'm, like, beginning to better understand how this works as a system. I want to see what's in this chest. Okay. I can probably send that to Bear Daughter. Let's see, that's 28 with +1 initiative. Yeah, no hat. So I'll just have her equip this. I don't need to see it though. This is definitely stronger armor. Actually, how's it compare to his? I kind of think maybe I want it on him. Just because he's dying a lot, so better armor seems like it would be a good idea. Yeah, heal yourself. It's nice to have 2 copies of that now in my party. Okay. Let's begin poking around a little bit more. I feel like I'm finally making some progress in this game after my big rant at the beginning, but just remembering that maybe that well had a little bit more to explore was helpful. The other thing too is just realizing how much the combat system centers around the field effects is just so important. If you're not properly utilizing the field effects, you are really going to struggle in this game's combat system, I think. I'm not sure what I think of it as a system, quite frankly. This looks potentially bad. Delay your turn. Well, give it a shot. Missed, sure. Just Avatar Frosts. Yeah, Avatar Frost seems like it might be reasonable. Okay, we have an Undead Pyromancer. Ow. And this Lesser Fire Elemental. Couple of Lesser Fire Elementals. That lightning effect is very flashy. Nice critical hit. Sure. You can actually heal him, please. And I like dropping a rock on that guy. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that would actually bounce a little bit, but never mind. What can I do to make bows not horrendously inaccurate? That's what I want to know. What can I do to make his day less terrible all the time? His hastened healing is burning. It appears to be raining fire, which I'm going to call less than ideal. I feel like fire must be bad against these things because they're, I don't know, fire elementals. Can you render first aid? No. Target's too far. Let's have you go up a little bit. Okay, what is the range on that? Okay. What's the AP cost? 3. So I can go forward by a couple. Let's have you render some first aid to try to keep Woolgraf from, like, instantly dying. Get over here and shank him. Ah, he has a fire shield.
I need another chance.
Well, sure. You'll get one next turn. That did, like, no damage. Not really surprised. I'm not really expecting it to do much to that. I think that healed that, actually. Well, this is probably going to suck, but there we go. Popped that. Let's have him move forward a little bit, too.
Who's laughing now?
There we go. That finished combat for us. Did Wolgraff manage to survive that one? Okay, heal yourself.
Into the fray once more.
Heal him. Make it rain some more. Try to get rid of some of this. Everything being on fireness going on over here.
Rainfall. What a deluge.
Okay, so we're alive. That's worth saving. Let's get some healing going over here. Let's see. What loot did we get? Summon Earth Elemental.
Sweet relief.
Ooh, a bar of steel.
Needed that.
Some herbs. Some delicate leather armor. Pretty sure this is a game where you just loot the ever-living snot out of everything you find. Ooh. Some unidentified something or another. Send a bear daughter for identification and grab these. Bear daughter, I think you would probably have... let's have you heal yourself here. I think you probably have several things that need to be ID'd, don't you? Well, this at least. Antique. Let's see. Water Wand of the Vandal. Some Ice Shard use. Let's send this to Lucy. That's probably going to be useful. Let's see. Did you have some unID'd things? Clobbering time. This is very strong. Send that to Bear Daughter. Send that to Bear Daughter. A loose-fitting, beautifully dyed robe. Yeah. Send that to Bear Daughter because she's probably going to wear it. Oh yeah, this thing. A rare high-value gemstone called God's Heart by the faithful dwarven miners of the mountain region. Okay. Does Lucy have a hat yet? No. Let's just go ahead and send this to Lucy so she can have any head armor. We'll make it invisible though because who wants to see it? Okay, yeah, and this is 28 armor with +1 initiative. This is 32 armor with +1 initiative. Ergo, it's better. Leader's elegant leather bracers of the skeleton key. I'm gonna send these to Woolgraft. I don't know if they're better than what he's got right now or not. Did I not tell you to identify these? I might not have. Some resistances. 13 armor. What do you currently have? 11? Let's juggle some stuff around. Let's send these to Clarissa, because Clarissa's theoretically my tank, my frontline person. Equip here. These are stronger boots, but I'm happy for the resistances over on her. What's Lucy got for boots? 11. Sure, equip these. Okay, let's drop a save now that I've done a bunch of inventory management. And let's go see what's down the hatch. Oh yeah, I wanted to go check to see if these racers were better than the... Yeah, they give +2 initiative as opposed to just +1 lockpicking. Oh, he leveled up somewhere in there. That's nice. Oh no, wait. I think he just had that lying around. Never mind. It's really easy to forget things like that. No, I wanted to talk to these rats, see if they had anything interesting to say.
Hey, there's a dungeon just like this nearby. I'm sure of it. Do you think what we do here affects that place?
Interesting.
Squeak! The folks that make it down here are awfully strange. Some of them stare at that tombstone for hours.
Uh-huh. So this is very elemental in nature, it looks like. Stare at that tombstone for hours. Looks like there's not much down here, but there are some buttons.
Now to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction? Now to find out what effect that had. Now to find out what effect that had.
So what I'm guessing is that there's a puzzle here. I need a pickaxe.
I don't have the right tool for mining.
Yeah, nobody does. I don't have a friggin' pickaxe. Okay, I suppose I don't think I do. Oh my goodness, there's too much inventory management in this game. Holy shnikes, that's worth a lot. There's too much inventory management in this game. I'm gonna send this to Clarissa. There's no reason for her to be holding that. Okay. $1,000 gold. Ah, that's unique. Oh yeah, this is a special one that I got. Is a lootable. It's a one-handed axe too. The thing is, like, I mean, this is also a really friggin' good weapon right here. This clobbering time. I'm liking this spear. I'm probably gonna need to get her, because right now she has two-handed weapons, which is nice. I'm probably going to want to get her single-handed as well. Because there's so many like strong single-handed weapons, it seems like. And I think it would be really good to have the option. Okay, let's just leave. I really need to go find a pickaxe somewhere. Oh, there's the tombstone. Earth, water, air, fire. In the cells, double. Your double. Wait, what? In this cell's double, your double will face your ally. Earth, water, air, fire. Earth.
Did that cause a reaction?
Water.
Now to find out what effect that had.
Air.
Did that cause a reaction?
Fire.
Does anything seem different now?
I don't know. I don't know where to go find anything. So let's just go look. Okay, so that was a bunch of... I have no idea what. Okay, there's another trapdoor right there.
That creature there looks like it might have been infected with our femurs.
Is that a zombie dog? Man's best friend, my hiney.
Dropping a quick save because there's. Yeah, that's kind of what I expected. A fight. We've got a big ol' fight on our hands. Looks like we're going first. Get him hasted up. I want him to get over here. There. Let's just do that and have her conserve her stuff.
The magic elixir.
Wand that guy, please. Excellent. Come out from behind the tree so you can actually do anything. Oh, Clarissa is now frozen. Zombie pig! Okay, maybe it's a boar, but my point stands. Undead Clubber? Or did... Does the game have a backup for when the AI is like, I don't know? Yes, it does. It just times out. Okay. Good to know. There we go. Good shank.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
And that is why Avatar Frost is useful. Step back a little bit and give that zombie boar what's for.
I must down this place.
Step back. Stop being poisoned.
Stand back. I know how to treat this.
He's immediately is like, I need a path around that fire. Get behind him. And give him the old shanky shank. I mean, that's fine. He'll bear daughter, please. And that will be your turn. Can you do something for me about this pig? Excellent. Shanky shank. Oh, there's still one undead archer over there. Okay. I'm gonna spend some time healing up here. Ow. Kind of thought that might hurt. Okay, she's still... We can wand him. A lot. Just all the wanding. Okay, let's drop a save, because we just killed all of those enemies. And I don't think it's raining enough here, so let's try to put out these fires, eh?
Time to get your feet wet.
You need healing. And you need healing. Guess I'll just take that soldier's random tooth.
I needed that.
A couple of Avatar of Storms. And then there's this chest back here.
Nothing but rubbish.
Did you just put the freaking chest in your inventory? Okay. Why not? Send this to Woolgraph. Equip these. Just, why would you do this? I don't need you walking around with a chest in your pants, okay?
The folks that make it down here are awfully strange.
Okay, same stuff. Water, earth, air, fire. And this sells double. Your double will face your ally. Water, earth, air, fire. Hang on. Can I split the party?
I'm drenched.
Yeah, it appears so. Okay, let's look at this order first. This is earth, water, air, fire. Earth, water, air,
I wonder what that did.
fire.
I wonder what that did. Did that cause a reaction?
And then this says water, earth, air, fire. Water. Oh my. Water.
Now
Earth.
to find out what effect that had. Did that cause a reaction?
Air.
Does anything seem different?
Fire.
Now to find.
Get out of there.
The seven going home.
Genuine pain and suffering happening over here.
On the mend.
Cures bleeding, crippled, and diseased. Heals for 10 turns. Okay, so yeah, that definitely did something. I'm not sure what the point was. But I do know there's some shrooms over here. Also, it looks like Bear Daughter had a level up somewhere in there.
Sweet relief.
Which amounts to 1 ability point. So, hang on. Do you only get attribute points like every other level? Or how does this work? Just Lore Master. She's an expert marksman, and that's kind of it. Don't know if there's anything else I want to be doing with her right now, so she has a point in bodybuilding. I don't know what a tenebrium is. I think is that the weird whip things? That might be what they are. I don't know why I still have that over here. Okay, hang on. And this sells double. Your double will face your ally. This is the Twin Dungeons. We've found a second elemental tomb, curiously similar to the first. So switches. Yeah, I have no idea what the heck I'm supposed to do with this. Lost love at the lighthouse. Yeah. Expedition Lighthouse. Into the dark. Yeah, there's a lot of... We met an enchanted severed head who asked us to take him to Reginald's cellar to talk in privacy. I don't quite know how that's supposed to work. Cecil's mighty staff. There's so many quests here. It's almost a little overwhelming. Okay, hang on. So this is lit. Why is that one lit? If I hit this fire one...
Does anything seem different now?
That's just... Set that on oiled status. And so what if I go and...
Does anything seem different now?
Ow. That sets her poisoned. Does that make sense? Given that I hit fire. Fire activate poison. Hang on. You two go chill over here where it's slightly safer. You keep chugging first aid at yourself. I mean, this is more for bodybuilding +1 and heals +10%. First aid is more for curing bleeding, crippled, and disease than it is for other stuff. Okay. So hang on. If I come over here... And it says double, you will face your ally. Push
Does
that.
anything seem different now?
Okay, so that was that one. That made poison happen over here. Okay, so then if I push earth over here.
Did that cause a reaction?
Nothing's obviously happened. Oh, you know it's a freezing area. So let's go ahead and push.
Now to find out what effect that had.
It's also freezing.
Does anything seem different now?
That's fire. Killed one of the rats. So that's interesting.
I wonder what that did.
So that's air then. That makes everything all electric.
I wonder what that did.
That also made everything all electric. So that would mean this one?
I wonder what that did.
Yeah, that's toxin again. I have no idea what the heck's going on over here. Water, earth, air, fire. In this cell's double, your double will face your ally. I don't know what to make of this. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about this puzzle right now. I'm just going to... you go over there. And you go over there. Can I order them independently of each other? Yeah, it looks like it. Too far away still.
Sodden all the way to my boot soles.
And let's finish healing up Bear Daughter. Well, that certainly was confusing, and I have no idea what to make of it. Let's go ahead and save and continue on. It's like, congratulations, you found an incredibly complicated way of getting loot. That's what it feels like, at least. Looks like these guys are fairly close to leveling, which is nice. This rat say anything? Rats are so freaking hard to click on. Did I succeed?
Do you know how to control all the elements? The statues will be so pleased if you do.
Interesting. No, I don't really have an arrow urge. What the heck? Jelly room? I mean, yeah, obviously. Well, let's see what's down this way. I had a mushroom once that tasted like maple syrup. That was interesting. Just a random little box. And a Bear Daughter. Cute little box. It's empty now. Identifying succeeded. Omniscient old copper ring of the runner. +3 movement. That sounds like it might be good over here. Send a wool graph. +1 initiative, +7 HP. I don't mind her wearing these. Let's go ahead and swap them out. Her old boots out for those. I feel like I want a perceptive rogue. Yeah, she just leveled to 5. Everybody else is getting really close to that, but I don't think is going to get a whole lot from that level. From what I can tell about how this game works. Let's see, there's a whole area over here. I'm not quite sure how to get over to it. It looks like it's more part of the beat. Somebody's having a picnic. There's a picnic basket. Okay, I mean, let's just keep poking around. Let's save, and we have an enraged zombie boar over here. So let's go get ourselves engaged in combat. This is some really pretty light ray effects. Is there anything other than this boar? I'm gonna have him go over there. Okay, yeah, it looks like there's some dudes that I couldn't quite see just past the boar that are now coming into view. You know what, let's just move her closer. Let's see, that's 5, that's 3 though. Stunned. Well, at least poison failed. Wow, there's a lot of enraged zombie boars around here. I'm blessed. Chance to hit plus 30%. Attitude determines if the character is a friend or foe. I think the answer to that is foe, but sure. That pig just exploded in poison, which is not necessarily ideal. That's gonna hit the zombie pig. You know what? Sure, let's just set that zombie pig on fire. That was nice. I'm actually going to drop some healing on Clarissa here. Part of why I like having additional healing. I do want to set that oiled area on fire soon. Wow, glad I dropped healing on her. Over here and do something about this pig, please. That one. This has a pretty small area of effect. Yeah, okay. I mean, she already has regeneration on herself. I'm gonna have her back up slightly. Well, that didn't work properly. Yeah, okay, he's a little too far for that. Do I have a res scroll on her? No. That's Wolgraf. This is 4 AP, so I could go to like here and maybe make. Yeah, okay. If nothing else, I can cure him of poison, and that seems like a good start. I think Bear Daughter has a resurrect. She also has a piece of broken gear. Good moment to use a healing scroll. Let's just have you come out here. Where you're not burning to death. Really? How did you miss when it's right there? Cool! Just spread poison everywhere. My favorite. Yeah, that seems like a good use of your turn. Behind this pig. And shank it. No, she does not have a resurrection scroll. I thought she did. Her weapon is looking in bad shape, which is not great. I don't know, just shoot this guy who's right in front of you. I need to do something about this undead priest back here. That's something. We're back up a little bit because this is probably about to get explosive. Okay, it did not. Yeah, I don't like this guy in her face. 21% chance to miss. Oh, yeah.
How could that happen?
I don't know. You keep rolling really, really badly, and I would appreciate it if you would stop. You know what? Sure, whatever. We'll have you equip this bow and shoot this guy. Well, at least you have a good excuse. I think I might get him bow skills. Yeah, it seems to be about all for your turn. Can't see target. Does that help? Not really. Hey, you hit. Good job. Hey, you used your skill and that allowed you to hit. That's nice. Okay, looks like the one zombie is no longer a threat. Cool! That didn't work because we hit a friggin' tree, which is simultaneously really neat and also really, really annoying. Let's see, this requires Scoundrel.
My life is ebbing away.
Then maybe, just maybe, you could consider hitting him. Thank you.
I needed that. This is the end for you.
Okay, does anybody have a resurrection scroll? I know you do.
Back on my feet again. Ah!
Just gonna separate them, so whoops. I can kind of navigate them individually a little bit. I'm not sure that meets raw anymore. Not after what it just went through. Okay, whatever. Let's just get everybody up.
Things got pretty hairy there for a bit. I could feel the very Reaper breathing down my neck.
And you'd be feeling nothing more if it wasn't for my healing spells. Don't worry, as long as I am there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Don't you worry. As long as I'm there to heal you, you'll come to no harm.
Thank you. I know you have my back, and I very much appreciate it.
Speaking of healing spells, Bear Daughter, you need some help. Also, her weapon needs some repairs. Yeah. How do I... There we go. Let's see, you need to equip your dagger. This is 4 to attack, that's 3 to attack. Okay. You have 2 available. I kind of do like getting the idea of getting bow on you, which would just boost damage done with bows. That's maybe not necessary. What was I trying to save up anyway? Next tier of lockpicking. Maybe I just didn't have an idea of what I wanted to do with you. That could be. That sounds not impossible. Maybe I'm going to continue to be indecisive on him. Okay. Never mind that. Everybody kind of get together here. Give him some healing. No, this is one of the things that's really kind of irritating is, like, It can take a moment to actually like have your spells like get selected and everything. Okay, this is Clarissa. Yeah, I want to get her single-handed as well, because that seems useful. Most wands do boost damage of main hand wand attacks. Staff, I see. So two-handed, if I wanted to boost that, I could. Okay. I feel like I need to be saving up points on her so I can start getting some of these to higher tiers. Especially Geomancer, I think needs. I need to get up another tier. So I'm gonna kind of conserve those. I might want to get something with her. She has bow, obviously. Improves expert marksman and scoundrel skills and influences your defense rating. Recommended for archers and rogues. Yeah, what improves accuracy? Okay, so I'm going to want to start cranking her perception a little bit. I like the idea of getting her scoundrel. Yeah, I'm going to get her a point in scoundrel. I want to start getting her potentially some skills to help with some of the accuracy and stuff. This spear has been pretty cool from a range standpoint and everything. But I also have this ridiculous club. So I'm going to actually equip this sucker right here and put... Where's that shield? I didn't sell the shield, did I? It's probably way up here. That's right here. So that way I have +1 strength and +1 to shield specialist. This is an unbreakable weapon. And it has ludicrous damage on it, so... 15% chance to set knockdown stats for 2 turns. That's just really, really good, so... I'm gonna have her heal her last remaining missing points of HP. Trip a skill book.
I needed that.
Tusk. Some intestines. They slip through your fingers, leaving a slimy, pungent, and oddly warm residue. Wait, why are you touching them? I mean, presumably they're a good ingredient for something. I assume. I accept that I could very well be wrong on that matter. There was an undead priest there. A mug of wine. Effects unknown. The refined oenophile. I assume that means lover of wine. Phile, of course, is a type of love. One of the problems that I have with English is it's very minimal in its number of words for love. Okay, so let me take inventory of res scrolls. I have... I mean, I've got a lot of sweet scrolls over here. Fire absorption scroll? That seems kind of neat. Have I read this one? A gifted mage is also a calligrapher and an author, composing his own scrolls and even spell books or skill books before a magical book is procured. However, an appropriate pot of ink. Yes, I did that one already. Okay. Woolgraph has a res scroll. Let's see. I seem to be fairly short on them. Is there a way to resurrect other than scrolls? I have no idea. I feel like I should be finding another gateway soon. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I think Lucy has it. do you have the blue pyramid? This is definitely a stronger one than the fire one, but the fire one sets things on fire, which is very useful. Yeah, drop that out. Use.
I need to dry off.
Then where's our pyramid? That's not what I meant.
I need to dry off.
I'm dripping.
Drop it into your inventory. And now use. There we go. Well, that was a bunch of juggling things around. Hang on. Where was I? Okay, there's something over here. This is actually right by the north gate. Let's... Okay, there's an old mill over here. Let's head over towards this mill. Also, I can ask them to open the north gate without any consternation. Seeing as we just went through it. Levels just feel so, like, ineffectual in this game, though. Hello. Well, I'm not being aggressed at.
Tread lightly, will ya? Any sudden movement is liable to give Blossius there a heart attack. Or, you know, a rib attack.
Who are you and who's Blossius? Actually, what do you have for sale? You have some terrible boots. Cool. Who are you and who's Blossius?
Well, who we are now is certainly different from who we used to be. We were elite soldiers, Blossius and I. 2 troops in a regiment of Selenia's finest guards.
Well...
We agreed to inspect this church. Selenia had an inkling the undead outbreak might have started here, and while we never completed our mission, I'm certain she was right. Near the bridge just behind us, an undead monstrosity has made its own hellscape around a shrine of bones used for gods know what terrible purpose. Perhaps to control each of the ghouls that haunt these lands.
What happened to the rest of your regiment?
Same as what happened to us. Partly, anyhow. We were lost trying to gain ground against the Molten Devil King presiding over the courtyard behind us.
I see.
One of our soldiers ingeniously applied a piece of equipment to the ground, clearing a temporary path through the lava. Her plan seemed to work and we made progress into the Hell Beast's arena, but soon we were too far in with no way out. I've never felt heat like that before, Source Hunter. I've never felt fire in and through my skin, my sinews. And then we were all of us little more than bones.
Well, at least I had extra armor around to give you, so you weren't just a naked skeleton.
But it was only Blossius and I whose souls awoke in our skeletons once more. The rest remain where they collapsed. The Legion's best skilled fighters, burnt bones beneath a broken turnip cart.
Who are you? Stay back.
You have literally nothing for trade. Who am I? Who are you?
This haunted yard is terrifying enough without you scaring the marrow out of me. To answer your question, my partner and I were part of an ill-fated cohort of legionnaires sent by Lieutenant Selenia to inspect this church. I suspect the eerie goings-on at that very church for why Livia and I had trapped in our bones instead of prancing about the Hall of Echoes right now. And I do mean trapped. Oh, what I'd give to see my... Oh! What is that? Phew. Thought I heard a zombie. As I was saying, oh, what I'd give to see my darling wife, Marissa, once more.
Well, about your wife.
My cuddly wuddly doodle pop, light of my life, fire of my flesh. Since I'm good as dead, I'd do anything to be able to deliver one final letter to my dear Marissa. If I tried to go back to civilization, though, I'd be zapped, speared, or smashed on sight. It rattles my bones just imagining it. Say, you're alive. Heartbeat, squishy parts and all. Perhaps you could deliver it for me. Just remember this is a private matter between man and wife. No peeking, if you please.
It's interesting that it's always man and wife and not husband and wife in these, or like that this is a thing. Anyway, it's just more not a observation on the game itself, but more on culture at large. And sort of the way that things are framed.
You'll run into the entrance if you keep along this road, though I wouldn't recommend it if you value keeping your skin attached to your face. The place is teeming with necromancers and the ghastly creatures they've been resurrecting. Lava, hellfire, a bone shrine, and that's only in the courtyard behind us. I'm afraid our troop never made it past the horror that lurks there.
Well, thank you for the info. I'm going to search these sacks for some wheat now. Ooh, and potatoes. Well, we can at least grab a nail bomb. That sounds pretty nasty.
It's just the wind, Blossius. Cool your boots.
Since when does the wind sound the same as a stray dog hungry for bones? My bones!
Source Hunter, I saw something in Sicile that has puzzled me for some time. Perhaps you might help me understand.
Shoot.
Before I was caged by the Screech Woman, I met a man who asked me to spare a coin. I guessed he wanted something to trade for food or clothes. Yet he seemed no weaker than the other townsfolk. He was not sick or old. How can it be that he cannot hunt his own food? Why does he ask others to do this for him?
Let's see. He who takes to begging will always live a poorer life than he who makes his own way. Your destitute beggars simply took to life's easiest path. I don't think that's entirely true. The laws of humanity are more complex than those of nature. From time to time, even the able find themselves in need of charity. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. My partner's idealism is adorable, but take it from me, there's nothing stopping a capable worker from supporting him or herself save sheer laziness. Nah, indeed, success in the modern world requires as much luck as it does strength. Luckily, there are always those around to help a fellow in need.
I can understand such a thing. Even the best hunter might starve if, by chance, the winter stretches farther than it should. It is rare that a bear would offer a killing to a stranger in need, however. It seems humanity is more generous with its riches.
Let's see. I got a slightly better dagger than... Yeah. Take that, Woolruff's other dagger. You're slowly being displaced. Okay, what I want to do now is I want to go back to town. I'm very near that north gate, so I'm just going to... Actually... If we go over here, that should be sufficient.
Good to have you back, Source Hunter. A sight for sore eyes indeed.
I like that he goes and closes them.
It never ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden, my sheep is missing, an orc ate my baby, night and day, day and night.
Right then. I want to go talk to her and give a little bit of a report if I can. I think it would be good to give an update.
Divines doubly bless you, friend. I shall be very glad to share what information by all means.
Let's discuss the old church.
For 2 years, all news has been bad news, and clearly nothing has changed. More dead, more undead, and more letters to write home to grieving widows and widowers. Still, I thank you for telling me, Source Hunter. Knowledge is better than uncertainty.
Excellent. Log updated. We met an undead legionary Blessius, who trusted his last will. And Silver Glen. He insisted that it was private and that we shouldn't read it. Okay. Came across 2 undead legionnaires who were killed and resurrected while on a mission to inspect the abandoned church to the northeast. At least his poor souls warned us about the dangers that lie ahead. Yes. We informed Lieutenant Selenia about the fate of the legionnaires that were sent on an expedition to the old church. She lamented their deaths and undeaths, but thanked us for bringing her this news. Yeah, we found the legionnaires, but most were killed by undead horrors, and 2 of them, Livia and Glosius, are now undead themselves. Lieutenant Selenia will want to know what we learned. Yep. Still a bunch of mysteries to solve. Where are my funds? Hey.
So good to see you again, Source Hunter.
I was hoping... Ooh, silver arrows. Breaks armor and does some piercing damage. That's kind of cool. They are not cheap. Less elegant cloth armor of the runner. +1 initiative, some movement speed, and curse protection. That's kind of nice. Neat, cool, nice, handy. Words, they work. Man, this stuff sells so poorly. I feel like I need to get my bartering up way higher to be able to have this, like, do anything useful. I had something here that needed identification. Yeah, what was this? Knock down a target, deal some crushing damage. I'm gonna give this to Wolgraf. Do you have quite a few. And 1 adapt. You can probably learn this, right? Yeah. I'm going to send this to Bear Daughter. She doesn't have any gloves at all, so that is a huge improvement for her. I'm going to send stuff I don't need to Clarissa. And also crafting materials. I might hang on to this dagger. She might have use of it in some weird circumstance. Yeah, I'm gonna want to sell Wolgraf's stuff as well. She's the character with bartering skills, so such as they are. Hang on to the Source Hunter's bow. I think it would be a good idea to pick up a better bow for him. Or, I mean, I could just send this to Wolgraf. Standard issue bow is reasonable. This Source Hunter's bow is pretty weak. Okay, I'm kind kind of done filtering stuff for the moment, but... I'm going to send this to Bear Daughter. I don't know if it's better than what she's currently got, but this also needs to go to Bear Daughter so it can be ID'd. Blosius as well. A well cared for piece of thick, expensive parchment, the likes of which a common soldier would have had to scrimp and save to afford. Well, that's nice. This harmless looking bottle deals a bunch of damage in a fairly good radius. Figure out what's going on with this crossbow, please. That seems pretty good. Let's see. Well, it's better than her bow. I don't know if this counts as a... this, I guess, is a ranged weapon, yeah. Was this bow also better than her bow? No, this is pretty much identical. In fact, it's indicated that her bow is there for a thing. I don't know if you should be trying to save... let's see. 24 to 48. Okay, yeah, standard issue bow is worse than that. So let's just send this to Clarissa to sell. This does have a higher attack cost, but I'm gonna actually go ahead and equip that for the moment. Okay. Is there anything... Mysterious murder. Discovered a Hall of Heroes. If we dispatch the commanders or henchmen, this is where they'll await us. Let's see. I'd like to theoretically get haste for Bear Daughter, but let's not worry too much about that. Let's go over this way. I want to see what I can do for skills. I think I need more ranks of bartering. Bartering 20% cheaper, and they'll give you 20% more for yours.
Oh no, noble friend. Your upper chakras are in desperate need of a good scrubbing. Fortunately for you, my homebrewed tinctures will do the job. Or if you're in the mood for something a bit more electrifying, one of my air scrolls might give your system just the shock it needs.
I want these resurrection scrolls. Yes, all three, please. Let's see, what can I start selling for him? I mean, most of the stuff, they're really not giving me much for, but...
Red and orange, yellow and green, the finest veggies size seals ever seen.
Aaron has as many friends as the man with many cheeses.
Sure. Excuse me. A sneeze came over me, as you could tell. Like, there was a bunch of really useful gear here. Silver bar. Well, I don't know why you would need multiple repair hammers. They don't seem to run out or anything. A pickaxe would actually be really good to pick up. Let's see. Sure, let's do that. Thank you. There. I want to have more resurrection stuff, so that's good.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew and spice and stir and churn.
Let's see. She also sold a bunch of like bow skills and things.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing?
Absorb the
silver,
elements.
Poison? Get to the point.
So this gives you less armor but more resistances. That's kind of neat. Fire an arrow that splinters on impact, dividing a bunch of damage over enemies in the area. That's quite strong. Precision stance. Oh, so this gives you... Oh, this would be really good to have for Barrett Lather.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
It's kind of expensive, though. I don't have much money. But that's definitely something to keep in mind.
Halibut, sheep's cheese,
I can
tomatoes.
see the stuff, some of the stuff that I've sold her.
Delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Okay, well, I'll take my leave. I guess. Huh. Strange cave. I kind of want to go search this beach a little bit more, so let's do that.
Still thinking about exploring the beach? You're free to go, though we Legionnaires are under strict orders never to abandon our posts, so we won't be able to back you up.
Civilians aren't allowed outside.
You can see security's tighter than ever around here since that surprise attack the Orcs did on a fortnight ago. They did enough damage to shake up Ahu and Captain Aureus something fierce. We can only hope to hold back the undead and these left-field Orc attacks long enough for reinforcements to arrive. The gate is unlocked. As Source Hunters, you're free to come and go as you please.
Okay. I please. Let's see. So last time I found the morning orc over there. I kind of wanted to go... Let's go... I don't know. Let's just see what happens if I set my destination over there. See if I come across anything interesting. Hi, morning.
I've spotted something interesting.
Yeah, that's probably where I buried.
Tread lightly. Our enemies have been here before us.
So they have.
Wargraph draws your attention and points out several inconspicuous little elevations in the sand. Hidden explosives.
Ow. There we go. It's like any moment now. That'll wear off. Disarm attack. Examine. 20 HP. Okay, you know what?
Heard any good tales, my friend?
I'll take my leave.
These footprints are enormous.
Watch out. Orcs that large.
Those guys are level 6. We might be able to take them. Ammunition chests. There's a lot there. Maybe we don't want it this fight yet. It's friggin' DMZ over here. Except the exact opposite of that. Highly militarized zone. Ooh, yay. Oh, I found a fight. Grulbarg the Fearsome. Well, this might go poorly. We're about to find out. Go over there. Yep, that's good. I want you over there. And you can drop the old midnight oil. And then drop a rock on a guy. I don't know how he ended up with so much disease. Ooh, the orc shaman is putting out things and stuff. Interesting. Whew. That's a lot of damage. Okay, that guy's way off in the middle of nowhere land. Nice to have enemies that don't heal from being poisoned, though. Boy, that's real crowded. Nope, bleeding failed. Trip, maybe? Hey, whoopsie daisy. Well, that did some good damage. That's 5 AP to attack. She's currently burning. I'll move her. No, I'm gonna save her AP. Just go and attack him. I want you to heal Bear Daughter. Ow. Also, ow. That was a strong hit. Just use this scroll to heal yourself, would ya? And then come over here and ink him. Let's see. Poison arrow, stunning arrow. Okay, that worked. Ooh, and arrow recovered. That's nice. That's 46. Well, give it a shot anyway. I'll have her move slightly further forward.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
What's this for? Still too far? Oh, she's the one who's poisoned anyway, so I'll have her do that to herself. Knocking me down here. Ow. Ow. Well, that mostly kept the bleeding from working. Yeah, seems about right. What's the range on this? Pretty far. This is like 2, 3? There. Let's do that. Heal that bleeding.
Sweet relief.
And let's see, that provoke an attack of opportunity, so just sit there then.
You are but hints of my triumphant blaze.
That guy just keeps getting out of there. Wow. That hurt. It's like we're very slowly but surely getting wrecked, you know? Well, arrow recovered at least. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and head back, as that was just not going well enough. Okay, I'm definitely not ready to fight orcs. I mean, I kinda could do a little bit there, but just not ready for the full thing. That's okay. Let's just head back to Northgate.
Beyond these walls. Legionnaire, at your word is my command, Source Hunter. Go show those undead who's boss.
Okay. Drop a save, because of course. Okay, now I've been through this gate, but not this one. So there's clearly a zombie. Rob. The heck? Okay, what have we got going here? Half-eaten zombie, and Rob. I'm gonna send him over there. Good use of fire arrow, if you ask me. Yeah, I'll just have her wait with the rest of her. Maybe there. Boy, that's just a mess over there, isn't it? Disease failed. That's good. I like disease to fail. Now you might want to get out of there. I think I might want more willpower on him. Or not. Is it willpower? Bodybuilding? Whatever. The one that makes you have increased... increased resilience to...
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Okay, that was not too terribly difficult. Boy, Rob was rich.
Back on my feet again.
I mean, I'm happy to pick up those cloth boots, but not
Sweet relief.
with how hideous it is over here. Let's just clean this up.
Spirits of water, show your strength.
I feel like I've just had a long bath in a cold lake.
Better than some of the other options around here, though. Let me show you that one. Hey, Bailiff, hey. What can we find? Hey, wheat. A dead bull. Animal hide and sinew. Well, I found the remains of Rob. And then... Okay. There's a bunch of mystery up that way. Which I think is... over there? Yeah, let's go over this direction. Stretch some while my party slowly makes their way over here. I feel like things are going a little bit better for me. Yeah, there's where I put my teleport crystal. Game decided I should have a save there. Okay, so there's some level 5 zombies and stuff over that way. Let's drop a save and get ourselves into some combat, shall we? There's a headless zombie. Yeah, hasten status for 2 turns. Hasten boosts targets. Yeah, and AP recovery is what's really... and movement speed are all really useful. Let's get him over here. I am going to move her a bit closer with her remaining AP. Send her there. Okay. Let's set those things on fire. I'm going to move her over there so she has a slightly better angle on things. Undead Mage is blessing the enraged zombie boars, I see. And Oath of Desecration. Zombie. Just zombie. Some good shanking going on.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Something to this. I don't know why these things get poisoned so easily. I don't mind, but it's very weird.
Spirits of River, I call you home to the earth.
be dropping some heals soon. Just like how that guy's just perpetually confused. Whew. What is this? Flanked. Ah, yeah. That makes sense. I've experienced that.
Back on my feet again.
Yeah, let's have you heal Woolgraph. And you still have enough AP to give this guy a good smack. Oh, no you don't. It costs 4. Okay, never mind. Sure, you can move around over there. Yeah, I don't know. Do I have something going on that's just making poison happen a lot? That requires 4 AP, that's fine. Well, that zombie had a bad day. Yeah, I need to heal Clarissa. Okay, that's some good. There's just nothing about. Yeah. What's going on?
Sweet relief.
Well, at least begin your healing here, would you? This is a fairly large battle. There's a lot of enemies in this fight. Yeah. I feel like I need another level before I can really do that one. Let's see. I've been over that way a bit. That's secluded beach. I probably have to get through there to be able to get to that. Oh, that's probably where I need to go to. Do I have? I don't, because that's not on my my thing yet. So, like, let's look at the geography a little bit here. This would require me to get through this fight. Then I could get over there. If I went down here, I'd probably end up in that fight just the same. It looks like that's what's required to get over to this water, but that's not. Let's see. I want to be able to get down into this area. Yeah. It looks like I could probably ford over here, but the question is, how do I get down to this area? So I'm watching this sidle by, and it looks like maybe there's a path here. This looks a little dodgy though. But if I can follow this water down over to there, that's probably fine. But the problem is, in order to get there, I think I need to get past those guys. I can try going over this way. See if I can navigate around them. Okay, let's just drop a quick save here. There's an ornate chest. I want to go. That's on fire. I kind of want to go see what's going on over here. Chest is too hot to touch. Well, can I put it out? What the? What the heck?
Now you see me, now you don't. Yes, yes, yes. Off I go, zip-zap away. Don't move. I'll allow you to eat seaweed, seaweed, seaweed.
Sure, you can do that. Well, I mean, we survived, so there's that. Slightly uncomfortable, but... It's like I have to click that twice to start being able to use it. I don't know why. Okay, so that's back to burning. I'm gonna drop a quick save because we're okay and defeated a thing. Send these to Bear Daughter for identification. Don't take or touch property that isn't yours. Owners will be offended in their attitudes or zero drop. They'll call the guards if you go too far. Oh, okay. Silver ore.
Popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
Whose is this supposed to be?
If only the popular girls from the Source Academy could see how edgy and dangerous you've become.
There was no indication on this that it is owned by anyone. I'm just going to put that out there, okay? Unless you're talking about the skeleton that I blew up. At which point... that skeleton's not a problem anymore. Allows you to cast head vice? Whatever, we're gonna send this to Lucy. Is this +1 telekinesis? What have you got? Yeah, okay, let's send these to Lucy as well. Yeah. Yeah, I want to save up for another rank of Geomancer for her. Or the next strength. I don't know what I want to do with Woolgraph. I'm probably going to get him Expert Marksman. Just to have as like a backup option, maybe? Yeah, I'll go ahead and get a point in Expert Marksman. Kind of hang on to the rest for the moment, I suppose. Maybe get a point in bows. I feel like saving up for the next part of... this is just a backup weapon. I feel like saving up for the next part of dual wielding might be better, though. Okay. Well, that's been taken care of. Where was I headed? I was over... yeah, I was over here. Let's just go over this way. Okay, so that is the back side of that, but this clearly doesn't doesn't connect back over to there. And there's just that weird ornate chest. Hmm. No, I want to... The thing that would be most convenient here would be the ability to just like directly pan the camera. So it looks like there's stuff down that direction. I might want to go investigate that. How the heck does this connect up to anything? Okay, you know what I bet? I bet the way you get over there is by getting through this cave here. And to do that, I need to get through that horde. So, let's head back to town. And then I want to go to the east gate, which is from here that way. Let's start them moving over here. Here we are. Let's go try exploring this direction. This is the boring part where I have to wait for everybody to run over here. They're getting warm standing next to the fire. Makes them more vulnerable to stuff. It's an interesting system, being warm.
How can the Legion serve you today, Source Hunter? Your word is my command, Source Hunter. Go show those undead who's boss.
So I'm strong enough now that they will open the gate for me without question, which is nice. I'm not entirely sure what was the prerequisite for that. Oh, they're saving too. Okay, so this goes up and around here. Unknown territory that way. I kind of want to go across this bridge, though. That winds up towards something over there. What I want to do is I want to get over to... this area is kind of hideous, isn't it? Okay. My characters are up that way. I could set that on fire, but that hardly seems like an improvement. I see. The problem is these statues are spewing poison at regular intervals, isn't it? Just checking to see. Send that to Bear Daughter. Okay, let's pull ourselves a little bit out of the way. Let's see how much of a mess we can make. Okay, now everything's on fire. Is that better or worse than it was? I don't know. Well, it's definitely better. It's no longer filled with poison. I'm not sure how I feel about a pair that's been right next to a lake of poison, but... useless. Cool, let's carry some useless junk with us. I don't mind. I probably could have stuck Avatar Poison on somebody and just ran them through here and not cared.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
Okay, yeah, I see that. I just want to check these barrels for loot. This turned out to be a very easy problem to solve.
Spotted a trap.
Okay, game decided to just autosave for me. So they have. Nope, don't attack it with you. You're a melee person. Garden back door. Oh, so that's probably the key for this.
Careful, I've spotted a trap.
Yeah, there are a bunch of traps around here. Okay, so that's good. That means I now have this waypoint excuse me, on my list, which is Ruined Villa, I suppose. Claw. Gotta check them all. You never know when you're gonna get a penny bun mushroom. Effects unknown. Camera is going wonky there. Good night. This looks ominous. Sure, we'll get some guts. I think maybe I shouldn't do it that way. What do y'all think? Let's just load that. Yeah. Okay. I just got myself some Junei. I can loot a couple of these chests, but should not worry about that barrel. Grab my intestines and go in peace. And not being burnt to a crisp for 17,000 damage. This area might be a little bit beyond me. I don't really know yet. Those are level 7 skeleton guards. I do not want to fight level 7 skeleton guards. So let's not do that. Let's just fast travel back to the ruined villa and leave. Like people who don't want to die to level 7 skeletons. I don't know where these statues are. You jumped from there. I don't know. Yeah, calling the villa ruined is an understatement. I've decided. Vargo. What does Vargo say?
You smell like a hero. The hero I've been waiting for. A hero. A hero.
Tell me about yourself.
I've got a bone to pick. Well, I've got no bones to pick, you see? And that's the problem. My friend and I collected a quite big pile of edibles from these shambling undead. A smorgasbord on feet, I say. But a band of wild wolves chases off of it. If you follow me, I'll lead you straight to him. I bet a hero like you could shake him off in a matter of minutes. I'll lead the way, hero.
This might go badly. Those rabbits probably have interesting things to say too. Church in Syceal. Vargo might be waiting. He's level 7. I don't know if I can take wolves. And he's level 7. Yeah, we're not going to do that fight. Instead, we're going to talk to rabbits, who are a lot friendlier. Okay, that's not good. Yep, that's not good. Thought that might be the case, but you know, it doesn't hurt to check, right? Hurts a little bit, I guess. Just a bit. Ow. Right, you enjoy your jaunty stroll. I'm gonna go over a direction that is not gonna get me murdered by wolves. I assume, anyway. I feel like I need to get, like, another level on everybody, but finding the experience points to do that is a bit tricksy. Let's go see what sort of pain I can find over here. Oh, those guys are level 8. That's not good. What are a bunch of level 5 characters supposed to do to get up to level 6? Oh, hey, a well. Walter McWishing well?
Well, 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 what have we here? A wee wanderer wandering after a wonderful wishing well?
I see you like the letter W. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Walter Wellington McWishingwell. Well met. Won't you call me Wally, though?
Sure.
It was that my brother William, why he was a winsome well, would hand out wishes with me. But he's since been whisked off to somewhere wild and wintry, and poor Wally's been left to whinge and wax all by his onesie.
Oh, what happened to your brother?
Oh, my poor wayward William. He was snatched away by the wicked Winter King and whisked into a wild world of whirling snow. I wonder, would you be willing to take a whack at bringing Willie back? I would weep wishes for weeks if I could see him again. I can teleport you to the Winterland right now.
Maybe another time.
You know where to find me when you wish to go.
Can you grant me a wish?
Would that I could, but without my dear brother, I'm a woeful wisp of my former wonderment. We work in tandem, you see, and Willie's always been stronger. He might manage to work alone, but I'm a weakling without him with me.
I see.
I wish you well.
You would. I'm going to quick save here.
Well, what do you wish to say? Words are like wine, you know. Will them well or wake up weak and woeful. Oh, my poor... I wonder. I can teleport you to... Give Willie my regards. Send him my good wishes. Now wave. Bye-bye.
How's this going to end? Loading Heberheim.
Wrenched apart by a wicked wretch.
Tell me about yourself.
I admit it with a weighty heart. I am weary. I am worried. I, William Wellington McWishingwell, am not well at all.
You look rather cold.
I was snatched by the wild and wicked Winter King, Boreas the wretch, and whisked into this prison. It was a wish he wanted, and a wish I had to grant. But I'm weary of thinking of the hows and whos and whys. There's no way to escape my fate now. Heimerheim, of course. The winter realm of the land of Fairy. At which winter worlds have you been weekending, if not Heimerheim?
Is there anything I can do to help? Tell me about your brother.
Like me to whisk you to him now? Wally's always within reach when you're with Willie. Would that I could whoosh after him myself.
I'll stay here for now.
Well, as you wish.
Tell me about your brother? Is there anything I need help?
Oh, how I wish there were, dear wanderer. This woeful abode is sealed fast and can only be opened from without. Were there another entrance into this winterland, however, you might be able to help. Wherever your wanderings may take you, remember, if you find a new way into the winterland, don't forget your friend, Willie. The wily Winter King used a wicked scroll to steal me. Perhaps if you found that scroll, you could use it to whirl me home to Wally. I believe he'll keep it among his other valuables, to wit, the treasure room.
Do you sell anything? Nope. I don't know why I'd expect a well to have anything to sell, but my characters are all chilled. I'm gonna go ahead and save. There's a portal right here. Doesn't look like there's a... Yeah, doesn't look like there's a whole lot going on. They did just give me a ton of experience, but... Clearly has a fire and ice theme. Makes me think of Freeze Flame Galaxy from Mario Galaxy. I don't remember which one. Well, cool. Let's
Would that I could. Very well, very well. Off you go.
Whee! Loading Cecile. Cecile? Hey, Walter.
Well, what do you wish to say? Words are like wine, you know. I wish you well.
Yes, yes. I know. Torch. Unknown level. And that direction had a bunch of, like, level 8s. Okay, so that's that area. I'm not really ready to go there or to the villa yet. This beach here is... Yes, I don't need the road sign now. I would like to explore that more. I'd like to get over here, though, to the secluded beach area. Let's see. The lighthouse is over there. I didn't see anything there that could be the collar of the one cat. And I'd have to fight through that one undead to be able to go through the cave system to get over here. And that group of undead, I kind of wanted another level 4 if I could. I don't know what secrets are supposed to be. We know how to save William. We need to find a spell guarded by King Boreas. Yeah. We have to find another way in, and we need to find the thing. So Kitty Love feels like it requires me to get to the area with the orcs. I'm not quite ready for that. As it seals my staff, this probably requires me to get to the secluded beach to the north as well there. Elf-orc blood feud. Yeah, let's go back to town for the moment. Let's go check on that guy and his charmed orc. See if anything's changed there. Has a hefty lock. Up.
They're dead.
By the gods!
And they might have
She
lived
killed
if
them.
we hadn't intervened.
Those fools are dead! I knew that she-beast would bring disaster.
What happened to the soldiers who were standing outside the warehouse?
It was that orc. She snapped, grabbed them, put grateful she didn't notice me standing here. Can you imagine?
Peerley's sword. I mean, I'm gonna leave their stuff alone.
Yes, honest pay for an honest day.
Let's go over here. I mean, I'm not terribly surprised.
Can I help you with anything?
What about the boom
She
ship?
was targeted by the Orc Shaman during the attack, and now she's left.
Yeah, okay, you talk about how the sweet embrace of fire or something. Where did the orc go, though? A very simple landing ship. It's a bunch of barrels strapped to some planks. Or the other way around, perhaps. I don't suppose you have updated dialogue, do you?
Oi, the Source Hunter. Nice to see these winds are blowing more than bloody...
Okay, yeah, that's nice. More and bloody orcs your way, etc., etc. There's the head. See, does the log give me any clues? Oh, just the conclusion. Orc having obviously escaped. Okay. The thing is, like Headless Nick. I'm like, okay, where do they want me to take him? Let's just go back to the North Gate, back in the town proper. The thing is, like, the combat in this game is I'm warming up to as I'm kind of figuring out how it works better. But I have a bucket right next to the well, of course I do. But like, the quests are so inscrutable. I feel anyway. Takes a while to get everybody over here. I'm gonna take him upstairs.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice. Around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
I'll thank you to leave me be, you old rat.
Just for now.
Let's see. Let's just drop a quick save here. Go sneaky. Okay, let's just go sneaky. Sneaky?
The hunters go stalking in the night.
Let's see, what do you
By
have?
the needles of the million bleeder, they'll end it all in blood.
I don't really care about his key. Well, there we go. I don't know what I do with this bloody amulet. Bloody amulet. Engraved with a symbol representing the orcish deity avatar called the All-Mother. This once prized amulet now appears rusted and forlorn. Brown flecks of dried blood flake from its surface.
Heavenly herring, delicious dogfish, yours for a scrap of gold each.
Okay. Well, this might be dumb, but I'm gonna try to find where the heck is Aureus hanging out. Over here. It's not like there's a shortage of markers where he is at. A good opportunity to hydrate while I'm waiting for everybody to freaking slowly make their way over here. Okay. Apparently Sicilian stew is very sloppy.
You again.
Whom
would you have the Legion? So he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. But I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you think I'd simply take your word for fact?
This amulet confirms that Eglandir has been arranging the murder of orcs that belong to the tribe Victoria came from.
So, you've found proof, have you? You have established this elf has been responsible for the death of many an orc and would like to be responsible for another. I'd give him a medal for his diligence, but apparently source hunters protect the green skins that blight our lands. So be it. Eglandir will be arrested, and you can pride yourself on the travesty of justice that you have brought about.
Yay!
Ah, the source hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Yes. Discovered anything?
On the subject of Jake's corpse?
I see. You've come to report a dead sheep. A heap of mutton that sailed into view upon your robbing the grave of a councillor. Lovely. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hire yourself to Roberts the mortician. If anyone buried a sheep, obviously it was him.
Okay. Let's go see about visiting Victoria. Let's see. Where's the mayor's? Is this the mayor's? No, that's Esmeralda. Yeah, okay. This is the mayor's. Yay! Success in a quest. Feels good. Does this pause my character's movements? No, it does not. Excellent. We told Arius about Eglin and showed him the bloody amulet. Arius sent a legionnaire to arrest him. Maybe I need to go check in on that too. Hello.
"'Twas Jagetta, friend. Yes? Have you decided what should be done about him?
Okay. Let's go check. Where are they? Here's the inn. I like cheese. Not blue cheese. I just like cheese that is not blue cheese.
Come now, Alistair. Surely you've met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've come to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe. Really now, I can't afford to indulge in chit-chat with my legion of followers. Even a star needs a few moments to himself.
Wow, you have very little to sell.
Soon the last will be beaten. beaten like the anvil of Grog, the torturer. All hail Grog.
That might take a little bit to actually sink in.
His hot-steeled instrument.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my
Ah,
favorite
yes, yes. Okay. Journalist skill, but 100% is an extra 50% of your return action points, but at least 100% of the next turn. Become air, winged feet. 100% chance to set poisoned status for 4 turns.
By the filed teeth.
His dagger attack.
The end is nigh. Death comes a creeping for
Precise incision. Lacerate. Air. There's fast track. That one would be nice to have. I don't really have anybody. Destroy summon. Oath of Desecration. Malediction. Drain willpower. Yeah, I kind of want fast track for what's her face, so I'm gonna grab that.
Hunters go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million bleeder.
I see.
They'll end it all in blood.
And then there's a bunch of different armors here. Locksmith's Torn Sash of Crafting. Interesting. Combination of things. These shoes are so nice looking, it makes people want to sell you stuff more efficiently. Whatever, I'll just give you a bunch of gold for this. Thanks. And I wanted to give that to... Bear Daughter.
All hail his hot-steeled instruments.
Learn skill, please. New skill. There we go. Oh, pull that one off. Put this one on. There we go. Excellent. That'll work for now. I'm not doing anything more with Glendaire. Presumably he will get arrested at some point. I don't know what advances time in this world, but... Here's the mess that... Pillow. Painting of a woman. Okay, apparently I can just put these in my pocket for some reason. I don't know why that wasn't theft, but sure, whatever. I'll accept this nonsense.
Under lock and key.
Examine. It's level 1. I can use the bed. Not enough space, eh? How does this work? Can't sit on this, not in this state. I rightly imagine not. And a painting of a rooster. I can apparently just have that too. Sure, why not? This game confuses me sometimes. Let's get that set up. Can I move this mirror? I'm just looking to see if there's a key hidden somewhere under some of these objects for this chest. I would open it, but it requires lockpicks, and lockpicks are expensive.
Play, you're all right, but that doesn't solve the mystery.
Glorious to see you once more, fair friend. I hope you've given
he's
some
this
thought
guy.
to my revelation. I think only of your return. Go on the path.
Yeah, yep. You're the proselyte. I mean, I assume there's something I can do to try to make things advance, but...
Better solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
So this is the thing that I have as a problem with this game.
Cheese, tomatoes.
As it kind of hits this point, where it's a little hard to know exactly which direction I can go in to progress. Part of what's tricky about this is like I can't just grind enemies to get experience. So see, I don't think there's anything else near this lighthouse, was there? There's a cave down here, but that requires me to get through that area, which has some very dangerous orcs. Like, it's one of those things where I kind of feel like I'm below combat threshold at the moment.
Quiet day on the market, it seems.
Which then would lead me to believe, a good way to try to get up to the point where I can feel like, oh, I can do combat again successfully, is to get experience points through questing. But that seems to, like, that one's rather challenging. Because I run into the very real problem that these quests are inscrutable sometimes. It's possible that, like, the solution is lockpick your way everywhere, but I don't like that as a solution. And I'm not really fond of a game that's like, oh yes, the way to continue is to scrounge up enough funds for a lockpick and break into the mortician's back room so you can read his diary or something. Like, I assume that's what this... Yeah, Robert's ledger. Like, that seems like it's probably pretty important information. Maybe I don't need to actually lockpick my way in there. Maybe I can just walk in there. I'm gonna send this guy in. Activate sneaking mode. And then come back out. Close the door. And come join us. I like that you saw the snake in a barrel. Okay, sneaking mission complete. Let's go up this way and see what's in this ledger, shall we? There's a clammy, sickly, sour odor to this particular tome, like a carcass left too long beneath the summer sun. Furthermore, I find it impossible that any but Mare Cecil, Captain Arius, Evelyn, or Esmeralda would have been able to gain access to the body without my noticing. A corpse can't just vanish into thin air. Even if it could, it's not as though a strong wind could blow a sack of gold onto the empty slab. No, one of them must have been involved. But as long as no one goes digging up Jake's coffin, I don't see how the crime could ever be traced back to me. Okay, so there's something going on here. Obviously that gave us paltry amounts of experience, but whatever. Let's just drop a quick save. We've discovered that there are 4 possible people that might have taken Jake's body. Mayor Cecil, Captain Arius, Theliron's apprentice Evelyn, and Esmeralda. Whoever the culprit is, he or she had better start shaking in their boots. Okay. Mayor Cecil is... Let's just say he seems a little too inept. But that could be an act to have done something like this. He also seems like a fairly... If he's putting on the air of being a doddering old man that you are just like, he's a nice guy. He does a really good job of it. Captain Arius, like, I don't like him. He's obviously designed to not like source hunters and feel, I don't know, like, this is my territory. I don't like you butting in here, sort of thing. He doesn't seem to like that. That could be a cover, or it could just be, you know, how he is, so he didn't do it. Evelyn seems really unlikely. Esmeralda seems like an odd choice as well. So, Esmeralda may have done it, or may have, like, walked off with the body. Let's see. What am I looking at here? Well, let's just go down this way, see if we can speak with Evelyn, see if there's a little bit more info. Actually, let's go swap over to her. She's the charismatic one. Scientists. I haven't really seen pools of blood. But you see, she has 2 points of charisma from Considerate and her dying a point in it, and then some leadership as well. And whatnot, so. Every single time I hear that friggin'
Tone, soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Why are you looking for that tome?
To what do I owe the repeated pleasure, Source Hunter?
Let's discuss your apprentice.
Well, she certainly possesses a critical eye and an exacting manner when it comes to making difficult medical decisions. I expect she'll be a very successful healer in her own right when the time comes. She is learning from the best, after all.
Hello again. Terribly sorry, Source Hunter, but I seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
I get the impression she doesn't like us very much. I should just sell a resurrect scroll. Hey, it's 85 gold now. Marvelous. What can I do to convince you to part with it? I can trade you Woolgraph's armor. I'm content to do this.
Soothing a corpse's troubled mind. Can't have gotten far.
Okay, I'm gonna drop a quick save, and then I'm gonna engage in some socialization.
Terribly sorry, Source Hunter.
You've been named as.
Seem to be fresh out of priceless relics for you to destroy.
Yes, you've been named as a suspect in Jake's murder case.
Is that so? Well, I handled the corpse myself, indeed, but I hardly knew the man in life. I was shocked when Ahu asked me to come to the crime scene, but Feliron had taken ill, and the responsibility fell to me. I arrived at the inn, where the body lay just where it had fallen. The injuries were like nothing I'd ever seen. A single intricate laceration wove like lace around every inch of his skin. Neither a beginning nor an ending point were discernible. I examined the corpse and recorded what information I could. I personally delivered the corpse the short distance to the mortician's house. As far as I know, everything was, as far as a magical murder is concerned, quite normal.
Well, thank you for the information. I'll take my leave. I seem to have made a mistake and left my my vent open from when I was feeling rather chilly last night. Now I'm starting to feel rather warm. Well, never mind that. Let's see. Arius. I mean, I can go talk with Esmeralda some more, but I don't know if she's going to have any more enlightening information for me. What's going on over here, anyway? Like, this is an area that's, like, so broad. I don't see how you could possibly do a sneaking mission here.
I think a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot.
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off! Cry your eyes...
Yeah, whatever. Oh, there's something there. He wants to be rescued or something. I don't know where that's supposed to go. This is Esmeralda. Okay, let's go over here, I guess. I don't think it's Evelyn. If it is, like... Yeah, I don't think it's her. It doesn't feel like it should be her. Arius is who I kind of suspect. in some regards, but I don't think that that's necessarily... This is definitely interesting, trying to dig into this. I need more clues.
Legion's greetings, Hunter. So fair a lady, a steadfast...
Yeah, he is a little bit head over heels for her.
Hunter returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Sorry, I'm here to sleuth.
Listen, if you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
Can you tell me more about here?
What do you want to know?
The undead?
They're nightmare incarnate, aren't they? Let a priest explain that to me. How we all supposedly become the gods' children in death, when in fact foul magic can bring us back and make us haunt our own kin in endless, mindless deviance.
It's a good question. Do you sell anything I have interest in? Oral polished copper ring of water resistance. So this gives you water and air resistance. Perception and water resistance. Dex and perception. That's really good, but also very expensive. Oh yes, I think I sold that to her. One with fluids. Epic. Epic tier stuff. Let's see. Increased leadership. This would actually be kind of nice to have as well. That's a blackjack. Does anything list what, like, category of weapon things are? I mean, this is just straight up a dagger, but, like... Invisible scroll now. Invisibility? What is this? Is this air?
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus.
The perfect murder. Why the gods left Rivellon. Those both sound interesting.
I bet you're a real war hero.
Oh, in-chest key.
I'm just doing my duty, you know, for the Legion.
Lock level 2.
Are my hero.
Yeah, that requires some good lock-picking skills to be able to get into. Oh, but there's a trap door. Hang on. Hang on. Where are they? Is this the... No, this is the shop where I'm at. No, I wanna... Wait, this isn't the inn. This is... What is this? It's the town hall. I don't want the town hall. I want to go a little bit further. In. There's, this ridiculous basement area that I kind of want to go check out, because I'm wondering now if that trapdoor there connects to the trapdoor in the inn. And if I can sneak in through that way, rather than needing to, like, have some crazy lockpick and also not getting observed skills going on. Hi, I'm going into your basement. Hey, rats, do you know anything?
Folks say it was Esmeralda who killed Councillor Jake, but I didn't see her here the night of the murder. Then again, she might have just gotten a new pair of shoes.
Click on the friggin' rat. Oh my goodness, these things are so impossible to talk to. I don't even know if...
This will is disgusting. The folks in Hunter's Edge make the best whiskey in Rivellon.
Cool! That was worth the effort. Not at all. Okay, simple tavern cellar chest. Maybe so, but it's still a very... solid chest. What the heck is over here? So if I want to open the chest, I would need to go in there. Okay. I don't really care about trying to rob the inn. Just wanted to see if there was a path, you know? Doesn't look like it. So that room for her is probably also just a thing as well. I mean, at this point, it's better off if I just get a lockpick. How much is a lockpick? Actually, does the lady upstairs sell a lockpick? I think I'm still there. I'd be really surprised if she doesn't.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
I would like 1, please. 40. Okay, that's affordable. Do I have anything I want to be selling you?
The hunters go stalking in the night. By the needles of the million breeder,
Sure.
they'll end it all in blood.
I'll take another 2. And a gold. Thank you. Now where are these lockpicks I just bought? Oh yeah, I have these paintings for some reason. Roosters are a lot cheaper than painting of a pretty woman. That feels realistic for some reason. I don't know why you'd go through all the effort of breaking into that area. It's just that way you could do this chest. But let's save. No. No, stay over here. Okay, save. Let's pick lock. What do we have? We have a letter from the Duke of Farrell. This particular sheet of parchment smells as though it had a long, luxurious bath in a vat of strongly scented cologne. Well, let's read it. Dearest Esme, obviously Esmeralda, your lips are red as emeralds, your hair as black as birch. Your love is like cholesterol, and oh, my heart, it hurts. I want to hold you in my arms and stroke your little head, and all this would be easier if Counselor Jake were dead. Forever yours, the Duke of Farrell. Well, now.
It's official. The Duke of Farrell is the worst poet in Rivellon.
In his defense, not much rhymes with murder.
Well, then. That changes things a little bit. Let's go back to Aureus, if I can remember how the crap to get there. I always seem to have a hard time finding Aureus. It would be a lot easier if I could just pick up my map and tell my characters to go there, but I can't. I just have to kind of wait for them to walk there. Ally has leadership 2, initiative +5, chance to hit +10%, damage +5%. That's a nice buff. So wait, if there's 2 effects of leadership on you, does it apply twice, or? Ah, so the effect is a bit different. Yeah. Depending upon some personality traits and things and all that good stuff. What about somebody's face? Okay, saving. Let's go talk to Aureus.
You, again.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Do feel free to depart from Seal at your earliest convenience.
You have a key up there. It's just a key.
What about it?
The subject of his corpse?
It was stolen? Gods, what a fool that Roberts is. Taking a bribe in beleaguered old Sicil. Ah, what was he going to do with that gold? Buy the largest kipper in the land? He has a lot to answer for, but not as much as the one that did the bribing in the first place. Guess your mission is pretty clear, isn't it? Off you go to find this munificent body snatcher.
I mean, this has a pretty obvious answer. Right, but I heard you were seen at the Morticians.
You dare stand here and accuse me of involvement in this sordid affair? You dare accuse a captain of the Legion? Get out! Out! Before I have my men erect a gallows and string up a sauce pinata! You, again. Oh, still not finished. Have you found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
Well, good to know you've calmed down on the subject of this letter.
Like I said, the girl's known to be a flirt. But that sob of a feral doesn't have the mettle to commit murder. And as far as I'm concerned, neither has she.
Well, I'll take my leave. I'm sure you're happy. I don't know. What level is Captain Arius? He's level 5. I could probably take him. The String Enthusiast Volume 1. Oh, and he has a diary. And a single gold. Boy, he doesn't get paid well. Okay, let's see. I've done a good bit to actually help your whole situation. Let's see what Esmeralda has to say for herself, maybe? Oh, yeah, I want to talk to Mary Cecil as well, but Esmeralda's on the way. Kind of? Not really. Well, I definitely did not need that key. Oh, this is how you get in. Yeah, you lockpick the back door, and then you can get inside. Sneaky.
The hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than listen. If you're going to accuse me of something, you would better find the evidence to back up your ridiculous claims.
This love letter seems kind of incriminating.
Oh, don't put stock in the hastily scribbled words of a lovelorn fool. This letter, it was a show of passion. A poorly worded passion I did not echo in the least. The Duke, he's like a spoiled child. He's not a man. He's not like Septimus.
All right. The Counselor's wife, Esmeralda, dismissed the Duke of Farrell's love letter as the ravings of a lovelorn fool. Seems case against Esmeralda remains threadbare at best. Maybe it would be a good idea to talk to him. I mean, it's probably going to turn out to be Cecil for some, like, power-hungry reason or something. I like Cecil, but I don't know why Flea is on the bar here. Everybody just has like a gold coin lying around for no obvious reason. Even reading it is not allowed.
What? Oh, it's you! What news?
You've been named as a suspect in Jake's murder case.
Jake? Murdered, you say? Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Now I remember. Well, I'm sure the facts will prove me innocent. Keep investigating. You'll see for yourselves in time.
All right. I take my leave. Actually, do you have anything for sale?
Oh, it's you. What news?
That seems suspicious. Why do you have an eyeball for sale? Okay, I want to talk to the Duke. I just noticed that she was short of health by a little bit.
Hello. I suppose you're here to viciously interrogate me for information I don't have, like our noble Captain Aureus before you.
I found the love letter you wrote to Esmeralda.
Which one? I've written Esmeralda more works of lyrical mastery than I can count. All that letter proves is my devotion to my lady, not any actual intention to do away with Jake.
Cool. It's probably the Fab Five or something for no good reason.
Oh, my good man. Drink if you please.
Please do keep shouting in my ear.
Whatever happened to that troop of eager imbeciles we sent to the northern cave?
Do I seem like the sort who concerns myself with such things?
Concerned enough when you realize that reward money won't be lining your pockets.
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, thank you to leave me be, you old
Interesting. Okay,
You can speak that way to her. Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you, Baron.
I am a duke, potato-eating peasant.
Potato-eating peasant? What an insult. I'm gonna go ahead and equip this. Oh, you can dual-wield wands? Oh, that's cool. I wasn't expecting that.
They say he's privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt you could even fathom, old friend.
Wait, where do I... I'm gonna pull the Staff of Magus off while I'm not able to do that. Slot an Ice Shard and swap those two. And then let's use this. What?
So you're just hanging around the inn, are you? Waiting for what, exactly?
Oh, thank you to leave
You?
me be.
Oh, you think you can
Uh,
way to her? Well, suffice to say it, I've got my eye on you.
Did somebody...
Your head's growing more swollen than saffrons, I dare say.
pick up the thing? Oh. Oh, she's holding both of them. Well, that's not going to work too well, is it? Let's just... North Gate. Didn't realize I'd picked it up, but that's okay.
To leave the city is to venture into danger.
This is true. I feel like I need to go defeat those guys. So I'm going to come back up here and drop a save and see if I can manage to do it. Heals 53 HP. Yeah, I had no idea you could dual wield wands, but that's really cool. Okay, let us drop a save and then go get ourselves in battle and die. But maybe not. And that's what I'm hoping for. Headless Zombie is surprisingly quick. Let's see. I actually kind of want to just send him over there for the moment. And let him kind of Oh yeah, she gets to hasten. That's nice. This guy's just kind of like... I'm going to move her forward a little bit here. Let's see. So if I want you to wand people, that's 6 AP. That doesn't surprise me. There, and set everything on fire. That's exactly what I want. Let's just have you get into position over there to try to intercept stuff. There's 7 enemies? That's a lot of enemies. Okay, you can go over there. Begin working on this mage. Can't do another attack. Doesn't have the AP for it, but that's okay. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Excellent. I'm actually going to move her forward a little bit so she has a bit better angle to work with. Okay, that's a strong start. Now the undead get a bunch of turns here. As long as the Staff of the Mag is for 22 damage, I don't care that much. Ooh, that was a solid hit on Orwellgraph here. I think he should be able to take out this mage, though. Excellent. Double excellent. I'm gonna have her move forward slightly so she has slightly better ranged attack from. Heal him. And then let's have her move forward a little bit. That's not great. Yeah, I definitely need to get him a point of thing. Yeah, okay. She's just in a bad position. I'm gonna move her. I'm gonna just spend her turn moving her forward. Ha! Knockdown. Okay, that's not a big deal. There is an enemy down here, right? Hang on, I cannot see much of anything. I feel like it should be easy to backstab something that's literally lying on the ground, so... Does this have more accuracy? Oh yeah, that just hits. Yeah, but there's a chance that you don't get the arrow back. That makes sense. Okay, she should be able to finish that thing off. I said she should be able to finish that thing off. Okay, in my defense, I didn't realize the ground was on fire. Really wish you hadn't poisoned that thing, but well, what are we gonna do? Have a little bit of healing. Ooh, midnight oil. Don't mind if I do. Excellent. Hooray! That went a lot better this time. Okay, and hers is recharging still. Cool. I'm gonna save that. That's some good progress.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Okay, that's cool. Let's see. What all can I loot here? Some raw meat. You can go grab that fireball scroll. Some more raw meat. Okay, anything else that I'm not seeing? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a chest over here to loot, though. Send that to Lucy. Send that to Bertha. Nerd over never empty beer mug. Take a swig. Special. 100% chance to set Drunken Super for 3 turns. Nerd Aurora was known for brewing the best beers in all of Rivlon. His beers were so good, even the elves could be persuaded to drink Aurora's heavenly fluids. One day, the elven sorcerer Selhir blessed Nerd by enchanting one of his mugs. Alright, well, let's take these as well. Anything else standing out? Not really. Let's go see about using Sir Cave. Apparently this tunnel is rank, which means smelly in this case. Tunnel. Thanks, ID log. I hadn't figured that one out yet when it told me I was in a rank tunnel. Richard, Visco. What's going on here? Who are you lot?
Finally, you've come. The others, they're... But wait. Where is Mendius? Or Anna? You're not one of the fabulous 5. That's it, we're dead. Oh, who's damned automaton? It'll kill us all!
Tell me about yourself.
I'm just a farmer down on his luck. The fabulous 5. They promised me adventure and riches. But what lurks here? It is certain death. They tricked us. We'll never survive.
Well, tell me about the Fab 5.
Fabulous. Ha! fabulously lying. Cheating dogs is what they are. They sent me and my mates to this cave to deal with what was supposed to be an erratic little piece of wizardry. But it turns out to be a real killer, a murderous machine. What did they expect from us? I never held a sword before in my life. They said they'd be right behind us, show us the ropes. But they never showed, and now look at us. We are either dead or dying.
Do you sell anything? Nope.
Oh, please, I implore you. If you can, save my friends. They're still there in the dark, desperately trying to make a stand against that beast of steel.
What do you know about Arhu?
Nothing much. He's some kind of wizard, isn't he? All I know is that that monstrosity down there has his signature engraved on it. He's responsible for the madness that haunts this place. And I'll bet he's just as demented as the contraptions he creates. You look like a veteran warrior if ever I saw one. Please, help the others if you can.
I see. They're out of here. Now that there's no longer undead protecting the door. Oh, found a corpse. Oh, Arhu's Sparkmaster 5000. Well, this is a good moment to drop a save and begin looting. Hey, a fire arrow.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades! He's about to burst!
What's going on here? I am deeply confused as to what's happening here. I'm not sure if that was worth the AP, but I certainly did it. Let's however get into a slightly better position. A couple of undead mages, an undead archer, several corpses, some more stuff, and there's an undead driving this. I see. So these guys haven't completely given up. They've actually come to join us. Okay. Okay. I see. There's some mechanics going on here. Okay, let's go back to that quick save. I'm seeing there's some mechanics going on here, and I wanna take them into account. Okay, let's just drop a quick save here.
Quickly! Another charge! Another charge!
Okay, so they're shooting this. So they're gonna slowly kill that, but in the meantime... Okay. And there's levers on... There's 3 levers. Okay. Oh, those guys are dying real fast. I'm gonna send him over there. And begin making her way over there. Give that guy a good smack. And then take her over. Aha, dodged. These poor, brave fools. Ooh, nice attack of opportunity, though. I don't know what these do. It's done something. It seems like it could be useful. Wow, that thing deals a lot of damage. I feel slightly underprepared for this. She's in range to do this. Do what she can to help heal him. Okay, so that absorbs his power armor stuff. That did some good damage.
I must focus.
Okay, I don't know why she's missing like that, but whatever. It happens sometimes. Good dodge. Okay, it doesn't seem like they know how to move this thing. As long as I can keep doing that, it sucks his electricity out. I'm gonna give him another more of that. Okay. That was less than ideal.
Please assist me, friends!
Okay. Need to pull that. Shank that guy. That's fine.
This is the end for you!
Pull the lever. That's all the more she's doing. She's pulling the lever. Let's see. Pull the lever. And let's get Bear Daughter healing. Let's see, I don't think she can do a whole lot else. So let's just end her turn. Pull the lever.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
That's interesting. Oh, didn't spark him up. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, that thing's tanky. I don't think she has a whole lot she wants to be doing right now. Is there a scroll here that might be useful? Sure, let's just throw a Molotov at this thing. Holy crap, it started moving. That's not good. Steam Cloud Arrow? That seems like it could be useful. Flare? Well, that's probably game over. I see. Oh, it's not game over yet. Interesting. Tap it then. Yay. Now it's game over. I don't know. Yeah, okay. This is a really tricky fight. You actually need to try to keep... Like, you need to take down that thing first. Because you need its allies to keep electrifying it. This thing is really, really tanky. I don't know what the 79% means. Oh, that's accuracy values, obviously. Let's see, and I've looted these for the most part. There's one thing left in this barrel, which is... Sure.
Another charge! Another charge! Stand clear, comrades. He's about to burst.
Jump scroll. This is a really, really, really weird fight, and it's very mechanically, like, wonky. I feel a little underpowered for this, but I'm not quite sure where to go next, so... I need to basically use these poor guys here, Victor, Richard, and Visco, as, meat shields. Because I need to be able to pull these levers. Let's... Sure. So I kind of need the mages to stay around. It's really, really weird. Oh, when did... Oh, she must have died in the initial Ultra Bolts. Yeah, okay, this is too late. I can't win this fight now. I guess it's just not possible for me to. I need somebody to be able to man all of the levers so I can disable the thing. So, like, this is a spot where it's like, okay, do I have a way of boosting my air resistance, I assume? And that sort of thing. I don't know. Immune to electrified and less earth resistance. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready to quite try to do this fight yet. That's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay. Because, like, the fundamental issue is I need to be able to get over there and disable the... I need to be able to do the switches. It takes me a while to get over there. She'll be able to get closer next turn. I want to get away from those guys. I'm going to send her over there. We're kind of lined up, which is not great. This thing just does so much damage, and what you have to do is you have to kind of tank... Like, this undead archer needs to go down. Because it doesn't do anything. I don't enjoy this sort of thing, by the way. I don't enjoy puzzle bosses like this. I don't mind if there's, like, some trick or gimmick, but this one is not interesting to me. Okay, and I want him to start trying to take out the skeleton. This requires 5? Okay. $140, wow. I don't know, this just doesn't seem like a very fun scenario to me, so... Here, heal yourself. Are you holding a res scroll? Yeah, you are. It requires too much AP to do right now, but you are holding one. God, no. Never mind this game. Yes, just... Okay, I'm just getting out of there. I don't want to deal with that right now. Is it doable? Maybe. It's really, really tight, and like the amount of damage I have to deal with is quite high. So I just wanted to get out of there as quickly as I could. Okay, let's actually go into town and talk to Arhu, see if he has anything to say for himself. Like, I understand the mechanic there of, like, you activate these things and it drains it of its electrical power, but then it, as, like, it's just his native attack, is really freaking high. So, I don't want to try to contend with it. Where the crap is this place? Nope, that's the cook's place. Nope, that's not it, that's not it. Okay, it's over there. Again, if I could just tell my characters on this screen where I want them to go and have them walk there, I'd be saved so much navigational headache. Okay, I need to go inside. I need to talk to Arhu. Okay, whatever. Just send my characters over there. It's like, okay, what do I need to do to be able to defeat this thing? Do I need to... Because, like, obviously I figured out the part of, like, disabling its electrical attack, which gives me some ability to try to clear out some of the other things, but it just hits so hard. And I can't tank that. Like, the amount of healing power that I currently have in the game is just nowhere commensurate to the amount of damage that thing puts out.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
And
what might those be?
Someone mentioned one of your failed experiments.
One of them? Failed? Who is the mongrel that dares to question my engineering expertise? I take it the mutt in question was referring to the Sparkmaster 5000. It isn't failing, it just became... well, it became self-aware. Frightfully annoying when that happens.
Any suggestions?
You know what? Here's the remote access device with which I used to control it. There's a manual for that somewhere around here, too. Yours, if you can find it. I really should invite Victoria one of these days, so she can help me organize my mess of a library.
Excellent. How did you design this magical bill stay of yours?
Oh, a mere trifle for one with the intellect of a feline and the engineering skills of a human. You basically construct a classic ballista, add a 100% legally obtained self-regenerating source of destructive magic to it, and Bobcat's your uncle.
I see. We asked Arhu about his... we met a would-be adventurer named Visco and a party of his friends. They're badly wounded and said that Arhu's robot and other monstrosities lurked deeper inside the cave. We asked Arhu about his out-of-control robot, and he gave us the Arhu Sparkmaster 5000 Universal Controller. Hopefully, we'll manage to use it correctly and deactivate the creature. Yes. That would be... the instruction manual. Universal Controller Instruction Manual. Scorch marks and dents pocking its cover indicate that this manual was written only after a lengthy bout of trial and error. Welcome to the Arhu Sparkmaster 5000 Universal Controller Instruction Manual. With the Universal Controller in hand, you can give your beloved weapon of mass destruction various commands. Here are some of our customers' favorites. Angry, happy, angry. Vent steam. Angry, angry, sleepy. Discharge electricity. Sleepy, sleepy, happy. Weapons deactivated. Angry, angry, angry. Universal Controller deactivated. Well, don't use that one. Happy, happy, happy. Party time, woohoo. Have fun. Okay. There's my controller. That I'm going to put there, because that seems prudent. Well then, nothing like figuring out maybe I should go talk to the guy who made the danged thing to find a solution to my problems. Yes, yes indeed. Yeah, that's right, I'm saving up for Geomancer on her. Him, I don't know. Oh yeah, I keep wanting to give him bodybuilding. Because that reduces burning and bleeding and poison. Yes, please. Cool. Glad I remembered that. Let's go back out the north gate. And I wanted to go not that direction. This direction. I wonder if those scrolls are based on level or intelligence? Both, maybe? I'm not quite sure. We're going to be wrapping up in a moment here, but I just want to kind of leave off in preparation for next time. I'm happy about the progress of the day. I really feel like I've started to get a little bit more understanding of what's going on. And I'm feeling a lot better about things than I was at the start of the day, because I was feeling real frustrated at the start of the day, or like after between sessions, I guess. But I feel like I now have at least some understanding of how this works. So I'm gonna come down to here and drop a save. But anyway, that's going to basically wrap things up for me today. Next time we get to experiment with the remote control. And hopefully that will enable us to not get absolutely wrecked in this battle by deactivating the weapon systems. But until then, everyone, thank you very much for watching. I'm just going to drop another save here, and I mean, I'll drop a proper save too. Stream game. Save. Yes, I do. Alrighty. But anyway, like I said, that's going to go ahead and wrap things up. I will be back with this in a week. Happy about how things went today. The next scheduled stream is Guild Wars 1 on Tuesday, and I'm going to be starting something I'm really excited to do. I'm going to be talking about if I were plunked down right now and told, hey, you get to rework the professions in the game and their skills and things, what would I do? So I'm really looking forward to that. But until next time, you can follow the channel, get notified when I go live. I have a Discord. You can go hop in there. Also get notified when I go live, chat about stuff, all that sort of fun things. And until then, everyone, until the next time, thank you very much for watching. Take care, and goodbye.